Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart, my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's over, get yours.
I stand alone, peace kid for the new swing, bring it here.
Hello, hello, all you wonderful people out in the world, on the internet, out and about, doing your own thing, or joining me here. We're continuing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones today, and hopefully we'll be finishing up Eirika's story. Yeah, whatever, I know, the save data cloud is out of sync. I should probably just set the switches as the main data cloud, but every time, I just want to, whenever I get, prompted with something like that, I just want to do my own thing right now, don't bother me about this. And then by the time I'm done doing what I was doing, I just kind of forget about it. Let's see here. Do I want to go straight to the Darkling Woods? Let me see. Where are you? Malkin Coast. I just want to see if maybe I should go into one of these encounters just to max out Ewan and Amelia's support. Let's see here, status. I just want to look at my units real quick. Should probably stick with our power couples going forward. Let's see here. I didn't max theirs out last time, did I? Yeah, they're still at rank B. B as in boy. Probably get Amelia some fresh equipment also. Let's see. You know what, let's just go into the next map. According to the legend, the sacred stones have sealed the evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. The last stone must be protected to stave off the Demon King's restoration. Eirika and company challenge the demons of Darkling Woods. According to legend, the original possessors of the sacred stones defeated the Demon King in Darkling Woods. His foul blood seeped into the land, corrupting every seed and every root. The once pristine forest was transformed by the flood of disease and venom. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed, and he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Okay, a little bit of legend dump there. Within Darkling Woods, hideous fiends roam in increasing numbers, as if responding to some unheard call. There we go, Chapter 20. I believe this is the penultimate chapter of the game. A moment more and my rebirth will be unstoppable, irreversible. None remain who can stop me now. So, you've returned, have you? You can clothe yourself in human flesh, but you cannot hide your foul mien. 800 years wasn't long enough, Demon King. One of the Dragonkin, I've seen your face before, lizard. Whoa! Okay. Yes, during that accursed battle so long ago, when these wretched men bound me in their fetters, they fought with an ally from the Dragonkin at their side. I believe his name was Morva. The protection of the Blessed Stones is lost. The dark is rising. Malevolence given will and form now walks these lands unopposed. Ancient King of Shadows, they appear to be waiting for you. Very perceptive, and now I am here. I must tell them their wait is over. I must tell them I have been reborn. Begone, dragon. I am changed. I can no longer be stopped by the likes of you. I live and breathe to protect mankind. I cannot abandon them to you. Now, as it once did so long ago, these woods will witness your defeat. So, your dragon blood still runs so hot that you would dare to stop me? Dragons. That reminds me. Not long back, I fought a rabble of men who traveled with a dragon child. Tell me, Morva, was that your daughter? Myrrh left this place long ago to test the limits of your influence. Could she have what? Pray, continue. You will answer me. Your reply will determine. Such information has no use to you now. You have dared to challenge me. You have no time for joy or sorrow. No, best to focus now on this moment of your death. I would hate for you to miss it. This awful darkness. I know, I can feel it too. This is Darkling Woods. It was here the heroes met the Demon King, and with the sacred stones, defeated him. I've heard the lingering energies of that battle are the source of the monsters, but I never imagined it would be as bad as this. It's worse than before. It's grown so much stronger. Simply standing here is a struggle. But we don't need to worry. My father is here. He'll take care of everything. Your father? Over there. On the other side of that swamp is the Black Temple of the Demon King. My father stands guard near it. This is where my father and I have lived for as long as I can remember. I see. So this forest is like a home to you. Uh-huh. I get to see father again. I'm so happy. My foster father leads the dragon tribe. In the last great war, both of my true parents were killed. Morva took me in and raised me as though I were his own child. So that's how you came to live here. My father holds back the monsters that are born in Darkling Woods. He's so strong and so very gentle. One day, I hope to be like him. Oh! Myrrh, what's wrong? Princess Eirika, Prince Ephraim, we're under attack. A horde of those foul beasts is heading straight for us. Myrrh, are you well? If you're ill, we should get you to... No, it's nothing. I'll fight with you. I'll fight, and we'll drive back the Dark Children. Reeve, I'm leaving this to you. As you wish. Please proceed with the rites of the resurrection, sire. Alrighty, let's take a look at this map here. This is where you get to fight hordes upon hordes upon hordes of monsters. Let's look, can we, see the unit list to start things out, or do we have to be in battle to see that? I think we might need to be in battle to see it. Alright, so let's go through all these guys. Reeve's still rocking that Aura Tome. 30 crit, Jesus Christus. We'll definitely want to make sure we have... This guy's got a Sword Slayer over here, so definitely be mindful of that. We'll want to be sure we have whoever takes him on has the Hoplon Guard. We'll have to trade that around. Hey, Blue, it's going good, it's going good. I'm feeling pretty okay, honestly. My legs were a little tired when I was doing my jogging today, but I managed to get through it. Hopefully I'm feeling a little bit more motivated tomorrow. We're hitting the end of my first playthrough of Sacred Stones, and once we're done with that, we'll run back on hard mode. This guy's got an Axe Reaver, nice. Anybody that I need to steal from? This guy's got a Sword Slayer. Lots of guys dropping stuff for us here. Let's see, Tomahawk, Elixir, Steel Blade. Doesn't look like there's really anything I need to steal. Everything... Well, okay, this game has done the jerkish thing of having things that, or enemies that spawn in that actually have stealable stuff, but we'll operate under the assumption that the game's not going to do that. At this point, we should probably focus on just bringing our power couples, so let's see here. Make sure that I have everyone who qualifies for that. We'll definitely want to bring Artur here. Let's see. We can bring in Marisa, since she'll give Garrick a super buff by being near him. Let's see. Got everybody here. Amelia and Ewan. Sala is right here with Eirika, Ephraim, and Larachella down here. It was actually, it's pretty cloudy out and not rainy, so it was actually fairly pleasantly cool as far as temperature goes. And we got Franz and Kyle over here. I guess I can bring Joshua, and we can drop Kyle to have Natasha buff up Joshua. Any other power couples I made? Not really, so I'll take that. Let's make sure everybody is kitted out here. So let's see, Eirika, you can store this and this. Not sure why you had that. Must have been a spontaneous trade that I made at some point. I guess I can give her a killing edge. It's good time. We're at the end of the game, so good a time as any to distribute out all our super stuff. Let me see. I'm going to sell off these busted-ass Thunder and Fire Tomes and give Loot some fresh ones. We'll take and take and take. Fire. Ooh, I don't have any spare Thunder Tomes. In that case, we'll give her Hellfire in case she needs the extra punching power. Let's see, Ephraim is looking pretty fine with this stuff. Tana. We'll need a fresh javelin, so we'll get one onto her. Never want to go into a map without adequate equipment. Let's see. For some reason, Vanessa has a lightning tome, so I guess we can pass that on to Artur. Again, must have been some trading shenanigans that I got into. We'll want to make sure we also have multiple physics staves. Okay, yep, we got that. And a torch staff. Actually, the torch staff will probably be useless, so just to give myself some more inventory real estate when I'm actually going through the map, we'll get rid of these. Let's see here. Cormag, he has the Philly Shield. I should probably give him a fresh javelin. I'll keep this one, though, because it's not completely busted. So we'll take that. Let's see, Sala's good. We just checked him out. Ross is looking solid. He doesn't really need much more than an Iron Axe. Garrick's stuff is all kinds of busted up. So we'll definitely get him some fresh gear here. We'll get rid of the Iron Blade, and I can probably have him use a powerful sword. Give him the Brave Sword. We might get an opportunity to use that. Never a bad idea to have it. Let's see. And we'll definitely need a Javelin on Franz. See, Ewan is looking pretty good. Let's see here. What's his level at? He can't use this Fimbulventer. Okay, the Fire Emblem series is kind of like a thematic series rather than one that's a direct, it doesn't directly pick up where the last game ended. Eirika and Ephraim are only in this game. Some games are, like, in a continuous series, like, there's the Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, where the characters from the previous game come back in the next game, but a lot of times, each Fire Emblem game is, like, a complete, reset. Unless you're talking about, like, just in the context of, the multimedia stuff, like the mobile game, then yes, this is where Eirika is from. Let me see here, I'm surprisingly light on powerful lances. Guess we'll give the Brave Lance to him. Or to Amelia. Whoops, I forgot who I was even working with there. Let's see, Artur has plenty of stuff. He's fine. Let's see. Got everything I could care to have on Larichel. Natasha, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm just having her here to serve as a power-up for Joshua. Okay, get rid of that chest key. Got a lot of micromanaging to do here. Apologies. It's not the most interesting thing in the world to see. I guess I can give him a Lance Reaver in case it becomes useful. Go ahead. Alright. Let's try and get all our power couples near each other, so... Let's see, we'll put, we'll definitely want Garrick at the front line, so we can put him right next to Marisa here. We'll keep Sala in arm's reach of Eirika. Keep Larichel by Ephraim. I'm actually gonna give Larichel a guiding ring, if on the off chance that she actually gets a chance to get close to the level cap in this map, which probably won't, but you never know. Probably have somebody else holding on to it. Let's see, Goddess Icon and a Speed Wing. Probably be a good idea to give that to someone. There we go. Thank you, Ford, for using or serving as a good pack mule. Alright. Check our map again. Let's see, Tethys can actually stay near the back line here. I'll keep Artur near her. Let's see, there's Cormag, so we'll want Tana to move over by him. Actually, put Joshua right here. Let's see, Ross and Loot are relatively close. We'll want to keep Natasha close to Joshua. There we go. Yeah. And then, that should work out. Okay, let's save our game, and let's see what I can make happen here. guy has a steel bow. I still have a Cormag with the Philly shield, so I can probably just park him outside that guy's range and start drawing fire that way. So we'll put him right there, have him equip his javelin. We'll definitely want to have Tana come in to give him the support boost. Okay. These guys over here, lances, steel sword, lances, mostly lances. So we'll have Garrick take point here. Let's see. I love this map theme here. Okay. We'll get Marisa in position to give him a slight buff. And we'll just have Natasha and Joshua inch forward. Let's see here. Go. Have Ephraim move over this way. Just gotta... Unfortunately, this is one of those big boring maps where you've got tons of people, so you gotta do a lot of repositioning. Not the most exciting thing in the world at all times. Okay. Where did I move Amelia to? Right there. Forgot that I didn't actually bring Kyle, so don't need to worry about moving him along. Okay. Since Vanessa and Luke have a support, we can have them get together. Heh, soon, happens soon. The Demon King will be restored to all his former glory, and I, his faithful servant, will bask in his radiant power. Then, oh then will I have my revenge on those who scorned me. The Demon King has created for me a fine weapon, a Draco zombie. This fierce beast and I will guard the Black Temple's entrance. As long as we stand watch, no one will interrupt his rituals. We'll drown out all those who dare approach in this virulent mud. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot approaching here. Get used to seeing large hordes of enemies descend upon us. Yeah, this guy, his odds do not look particularly good. Poor guy, poor guy! Oh no! Hey Robert, happy Saturday! Hope you're having a good one. She tried to get Cormac stoned, but fortunately he's not about that kind of lifestyle. Evil mermaid man voice. Evil! Anyways, Artur now deals triple damage to monsters, so he kind of just absolutely stomps them. Oh, Artur, we're gonna do wonderful things here. Do have to be mindful of these clowns coming up. Let's see here, we'll have, ooh, that is dense forestry. Not gonna be able to actually work our way through that. Let's chump this guy right here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Level up. Lever up. Nice! It's actually a really good looking Artur. Normally these light-focused mages don't get much out of level ups. Okay, 15, 15. These guys are very wimpy, so I shouldn't be too concerned. Okay, I was just making sure that the guy with the Sword Slayer wasn't pulling up. We're going to move Marisa right here. She's just here to serve as a support battery for Garrick. Boom! He's got this, he's got this. Let's see here. Just thinking about how I want to approach this one. Let's have Tana pull up and finish off this guy. Oh wait, I gotta be mindful of my positioning. Oh jeez. These guys, I kind of don't want to pull them over here. Hey! Nice! Blu-ray! Thank you so much! Yeah, your generosity is always appreciated. It's great to see. I can't believe it's been that long. Nice! We've pretty much passed the 1 year mark since I've been able to establish the whole membership thing, so that's so cool. Thank you for sticking with me. That kicks ass, honestly. Okay, all these guys. I know, it's crazy, it's crazy. Time flies, time flies. Okay. Change of plan. Let's look at these guys down here. Okay, that guy's got a Lance Reaver. Alright, so honestly, if I just have them run up. Let's, I'm probably overthinking this. Let's have Tana use her javelin to take out this guy right here. Boom! Haha, hell yeah. Now we can have Cormag take out this guy right here. Teamwork makes the dream work. Never sacrificing the support bonuses at any moment. Okay. This guy can't really accomplish much of anything. Our turret is in a relatively safe spot, so now we can just maneuver everybody up a little bit. Get all our strong people and our power couples moved up. It's gonna be a little bit of just inching forward here. Sadly, I could not really do much more for Larichel. Over here, Natasha. Get Ewan and Amelia moved up. They'll get that support eventually. Move Franz up over here. Unfortunately, I don't think Franz has any supports with any of the people I got here, so I think I have an outstanding level for Natasha, though, so I could set that up. Would be nice if Cormag periodically got that Pierce. I forgot to turn animations off, so we're going to have a pretty lengthy turn coming up here. Oh, come on. Marisa, do that on the first hit, please. Okay. Well, at least she got a level up. Level up for the Sword Lady. Oh my god, that strength makes me cry. For the reason Myrmidons and Sword and Masters have a pretty negative reputation among the game's player base. Nah. There we go. Just Garrick things, just Garrick things. Hey, you went for it, buddy. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Made a lot of just inching forward this map, I'm afraid. Very large, very large. For some reason, he decided to go after the one that has good res. I poke. I feel sorry for these guys. These are, compared to the last map where we were just being swamped with really strong promoted enemies, this game is not really putting its best foot forward on this particular map. Hooray, I got a crappy antitoxin. That guy didn't even have a chance to hit him. And if he did, it would have been for 1 damage. No, poor guy. Where are the badasses here? Look, Tana is about a straight-edge lifestyle. Miss her with that shit. Okay, what are we dealing with over here? Steel Lance and Steel Lance. This guy's the one with the Lance Reaver. Just because Tana will get more experience out of this, we'll have her bop this guy. This gal. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Let's see, the Iron Lance here. And we'll just leave that front as it is for right now. These guys, that one has the Sword Slayer, so definitely don't want to park anybody vulnerable to that in his range. So we can just move Garrick onto this tree, and he should be able to take all of these guys with his Iron Axe. And yeah, we'll just inch forward a little bit. Haha. Gotta love it, gotta love it. I guess I can move Ross into a better position while I'm at it. Everybody's so crowded, and I don't really have any reason to split them up. Unfortunately, Tana's Iron Lance broke, so I'm not going to be able to finish her plate on that one. Just wanna... Maybe I could have had Cormac trade with her to get her onto a fresh Iron Lance. Anyways, Garrick is just going to go to work here. He's the axe murderer. He's the Vanderlei Silva of the Fire Emblem world. Get rid of that. Nice, nice. They tried. They get a "you tried" star. Alright, we got more guys spawning in, but they're 5 million miles away, so it doesn't really affect me too much. Whatever. The hash-slinging slasher. The sash-ringing, trash-binging. The hash-slinging slasher. Okay, I actually want to start moving my mages up a bit, so... Because we got those Cyclopses, and they have Gonzo defense. So we will start getting everybody moved up here. It's best not to get complacent, though. You never know when the game is going to pull some asshole reinforcements on me. Let's see, move you up here. Get Joshua in position. I guess I can keep Marisa and Garrett going, so we'll move Marisa over here, move Garrett up here, and then just keep everybody moving along. Push it along, push it along, push it along, yeah, push it along. Okay, there's Franzo, and then move Ephraim up as well. Okay, let's see here. While I'm thinking of it, should I take this guy out? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Let's equip this Iron Lance here. Actually, you know what? Nah, I can't reach him. Let's just do this, though. There we go. Nothing to it, nothing to it. And hey, a level up for Tana while we're at it. Sounds good to me. Nice, nice. This Tana turned out amazingly well. Let's see here. We'll just get her back on her little Iron Lance bullshit. Let that be. Spoken words of wisdom. Let it be. Ooh, this guy's gonna go after Marisa. It shouldn't matter too much, but maybe I could have been more mindful of where I was positioning my units. Okay. Nothing else happening this turn. There we go. But their support bonus was not too likely that he was gonna hit her. Okay, here comes the fire. Let's see here. Steel Lance and Javelin, Steel Lance. Otherwise, they're not really that much more threatening than the things we just fought, so... Oh, we'll keep moving on this way. What I want to do, though, is, in particular, I would like to bait this guy out. With Cormag, if possible. There we go. Then move Tana over here. Enjoy that support bonus. Let's see. These guys... We can probably move Garrick up here. Get them into position. And we're gonna have all our mages front line, so... We'll have Eirika move up here, move Sala up here. Can I get this guy's attention? Would just kind of like to deal with him. Yeah, I can put Artur right here and move in Tethys. Haven't really had much reason to dance at this point. We're really not under much duress. The game could probably stand to throw a few more obstacles at me at this point. Proving to be a somewhat disappointing penultimate map, truth be told, truth be told. Okay, move Ewan up here. Go Ewan, go Ewan. We'll move Amelia there. I guess we'll move Ephraim along a little bit. I suppose. Okay, and yeah, that's it. Anything else that I need to move? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I have quite a lot to deal with on this next turn. God, that thing is weak. Go Artur! Go Artur! There we go. Hey, nice. Cormac does it, and he does it well. Got more of those guys coming in. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Now we can get our animations back on for this turn. Gonna be getting into quite a few fights here. Let's just look at these guys, make sure I'm not coming at me with anything too nasty. Axe Reaver, not anything I can't handle. Killing Edge is a little scary, but it honestly should not matter too much at this stage. Boom. Get out of here. What we will do is we will move Cormag off to this side. And we shouldn't need the Javelin anymore, so we can conserve some uses on that. Yeah, this guy's just got a Steel Lance. He's not in range of anyone that I'm worried about losing. And now let's have Artur do just Artur things. Look at him go. It's a beautiful thing to see. Get a little more magic for me, homie. Okay. There we go. Yep, he does it, and he does it well. He's worked hard to get to this point. Look at that. Nice. Let's see here. Probably would be wise to do some Garrick baiting strategies, so... if I move him right here... We're gonna just see what he's gonna be facing down. Oh my god, these guys suck. Again, I'm just kind of overthinking it here. We'll inch some of our people towards the back a little bit forward. Let's see. Still waiting on that support to develop. You, and move you up. Okay. Guess I can move Franz over here. I could have gotten that Natasha support, truthfully. That should be everything for this turn, so let's get these animations off so this one is nice and expedient. You know, he can just crit them also. I suppose that works. He is quite the powerhouse. There we go. Alright, not bad. Gorgonzola over there is probably going to come at us. He's going to run up on us. I don't really need the Axe Reaver for this map. All the axe-using things are on the northern front, and frankly, at this stage, we probably have enough punching power to get by without it. Or at the very least, enough defense that I'm not too pressed about taking any hits. Let's see here. Guy's got a javelin. What we're gonna do is take out this guy over here. Get rid of the Gorgonzola. Not seeing too many crits coming through at this point, which is a little disappointing, all truth be told. Anyways. Why is your HP so low? Get out of here. Coming at me with that garbage? Please. Alright, let's see here. We'll move up with Ewan here. Ewan's actually surpassed his teacher. Yep, this should deal enough. You're going far, kid. You're going far. Heck yeah. Let's see. And we can take out this guy. Let's actually shop this. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. We'll have Artur beat this guy down. There we go. Okay, that is a pretty lame level, but he's good enough at this point that it probably really doesn't matter. Then we'll have Tethys come up and juice him up a bit. Then he can use both the support bonus and this terrain right here to more or less engage both of these guys in complete safety. Boom. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be his enemy. Alright, that's fine. Nothing too threatening from these guys over here. Another Gorgonzola. Okay. We'll just inch people upward then. It's probably a more interesting map on hard mode. Yeah, it's only 22 enemies. I almost have as many units on my own side here. Let's see. We have Natasha right here. Let's have Sala move up a bit. Keep him in Eirika range, or maybe Eirika in his range. Not that it really matters. Semantics, really. I haven't had any need to heal anybody at this point. Like, who, Marisa, who just has a level-up paper cut. Okay. And we'll just, let this turn ride. Do gotta be careful, though. It is possible for our turret to take some nasty damage here, although, based on the, what I was seeing from the enemies, it really shouldn't matter too much, even if he does get hit. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. Get this antitoxin out of here. I might actually fill up my convoy here, because the game has given me so much junk. Alright, here we go. Cormag will probably get another level up here. Would be nice for him to get some defense. He's been weirdly light on that, all things considered. Yeah, like, he's ridiculously fast, but not much defense. It's a very weird thing to see from Cormag. Okay. Got more of those guys coming in. I don't really want to have, Artur do too much enemy phasing, because he doesn't have good defense, so if he fails any of his dodges, that can quickly become a problem. I don't exactly have him supported up enough that he is very consistent with dodging everything. Okay. Hey, free spear. Take that over the Lance Reaver. Let's see what guys just got a Steel Lance. Ooh. That is scary, actually, because I don't know if he's going to move or not. It's always a tough thing. You can never tell if a boss will move. And if they do and you're not expecting it, that can be disastrous. Okay. Tethys has finally hit max level, so can't get much more out of her. We'll move Garrick up and just have him hand-axe the opposition. I got him into the team pretty late, but he's been working out quite well, quite well. Oh, man, sorry, I had a burp come up there. Embarrassing, embarrassing. Move all these up. Move Vanessa over here. Okay. And yeah, that should do it for us. Yeah, I really don't want to take that risk. At least not with Cormag, because he has less res. Actually, not that much less. You know what, let's take the risk. Let's play a little risky here, see what happens. Why not? Crit odds should be relatively low because of their support bonus. That gives a huge boost to your dodge. So, and remember that evade is your or avoid is what determines if you dodge an attack altogether. The actual dodge stat just refers to the reduction. And yes, he does move. You guys annoy me. Why not despair? Why do you not surrender? Ow! Oh my God! Blast! My brother would have never gone out like this. Of course. And again, like I said, I had no way of knowing that that would happen. What? Ooh. Do I write it out, or do I, Do I wind it back? That was a clear case of the game screwing me over. I don't know if I want to keep that, because we got that nice paired ending. We will, let's, let me see here, reset game. We'll restart that. That's okay. If it was just some rando that didn't have a paired ending already, I probably would have, just, rid with that. Okay. Alright, now that I know that, what I'm gonna say is, you know, screw it. Let's just go with the people who are actually going to move forward fast. Yeah, I know, and the shitty thing is that the game will never, ever communicate to you when that is going to happen. They will never let you know when that's going to happen. Yeah, it's always a gamble. Which is so cheap for a game with the kind of difficulty that it, or rather, the way that the game is just designed, that's just such a cheap move. These things happen, Anyways, I'm just gonna say screw it. Since I already spent a while, we're instead going to do this a different way. We're just gonna go forward with our strongest units. We're gonna turn off animations, and maybe when I get into the boss fights, then we'll bring them back on. Let's see here. I just want to put Amelia and Ewan next to each other. You are Ewan, right? Yeah, you're Ewan. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Garrick and Marisa move up, and we will have Sala and Eirika go with them, and then those are the only people we're going to bother moving. I guess I can bring Tethys along too. And you know what, Arthur as well. Okay, the rest of you guys can screw off. Blah blah blah. Thankfully, the Fire Emblem series was an early adopter of skippable cutscenes. Now that I know most of these guys are weak as shit. I was even nebulously aware that that was something that could happen, and what do you know, it happened. Pain in the butt. Yep. Here comes the Gorgonzola. And thankfully it missed. Most of the time that thing is going to miss, but I kind of want to take it out anyway, just to be absolutely sure, so we'll do that. Okay. Should still be in the 3 range, yes. Okay. Take this clown out. What we're gonna do is have Garrick take out this guy. And we're going to move Marisa up here, then dance Garrick. Let's see. Move Garrick up, take out this guy. There we go. Okay, and this guy, it doesn't really matter. He shouldn't really be able to hurt anybody, so we can just go on with that. Most of these guys are useless jobbers, and Reeve is the only one to be worried about. I'm not too concerned about what happens. Not surprised that he went for Tethys, but he also just set himself up to be an easy kill for Artur, so that also works out for me. Just as planned. Boom. Bah. Thank you, Garrick, and good night, Gracie. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, what we're gonna do here, we're in a position to take out this guy. Excellent, excellent. And then just have Cormag take out this guy. Okay. What's funny is that I have relatively low odds of getting crit by Reeve there, but of course, when you're acting with no knowledge, the game is always going to do the worst thing it could possibly do on you. That's just how this goes. And unfortunately, not getting any good magic levels for Artur anymore, but that's fine. The fun of this game is just rolling with what you get sometimes. Marisa right there. Always want to keep Sala in range, just in case any emergencies crop up. Let me see. You know what? I'm going to actually have Vanessa rescue Loot here. We can move Loot over to with this group so that we have a healer to help with any problems that might come up. Yeah, very true, very true. I could have also just had Cormag take the Hop 1 guard and the Philly shield, but that seems just like kind of overkill. Get out of here. Anyways, Garrick doing just Garrick things. It's nice to just be able to take things out. I can shut my brain off and let Garrick do the heavy lifting. I'll get rid of that. Not bad, not bad. See, he's got this. Oh yeah. Exactly what I want to do there. Just out of curiosity, what is Cormag's luck compared to Tana's? Let's see, 10 to 23. Tana would not have gotten killed by that, for the record. With the support bonus and 23 luck, her dodge is through the roof, so it'd take some serious crit power for anything to take her out. What we're going to do is we are just going to airdrop Loot over here. And with Physic, Loot has enough magic that she can basically cover almost anywhere that Tana and Cormag might be in. And in the event that I need to move her, well, that's why I also have let's see here. What was I saying? Why I have Vanessa with her. Okay, let's move Eirika right here. Then we can dance. Let's see here. That doesn't matter. What we're gonna do is just drop Artur on this tree right here. There we go. Move her back a little bit. I like how Marisa is literally just here because Garrick becomes considerably even stronger when she is in his presence now. Hey, support bonuses be like that. Okay, that's everybody else taken care of. What we're gonna do here. There we go. Very nice, very nice. There we go. That's a pretty good level up. Another little bit of crit for him. I might get the support going with Tethys here to just give him a little bit more oomph when they're in range of each other. Okay. Got nothing too scary going on this way. Let's see here. Okay. Move in range of this guy. And I just wanted to make sure, yeah, okay. I'm gonna park Tana right here, he won't go after her. Actually, no. Equip the Javelin, because we got that one gargoyle who has a Javelin in his inventory. Okay, so I can move the Loot right here. We'll just keep Vanessa in range, just in case. Alright, that should be good. Let's see here. Alright, Reeve, where can you strike? Right there. Okay, that works out for me. And what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna have Tana bait him out, because she can probably just kill him with absolutely zero risk, so why not? And let's see here. I move Loot right here, and then Vanessa right here, we can take this guy out, no problem. There we go. Not getting too many Pierce procs, sadly, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, now that I know that he moves, I will admit that is always kind of that annoying thing, like, that's where sometimes the difficulty comes in just from lack of knowledge. Okay, let's see. You know what? Just, damn it. I can check this after he gets another opportunity to go. Let's see, if he gets hit, starting down 14 damage, so we can assume these guys all deal the same. It's 28. That guy is 12. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. We'll just park him right here and continue debate. There we go. He is a master of light. Alright. Down over this way. You know what? It'll make this go a little longer, but let's actually watch Reeve just crash headfirst into Tana. Excellent stuff, Artur. Would be nice if he got a little bit more defense here. Now, HP is like defense, just not nearly as good. You do want at least some HP, obviously, but not the end-all be-all of Fire Emblem's defensive stats. Okay. I feel really sorry for this guy, truth be told. He went for it, he went for it. It did not go according to plan. Hey, maybe this time with the mulligan, Cormag will get some defense. No! God damn. This is so weird, as defense is not usually this low. Hey! I was just talking about that. That's cool when you see it. If you don't know, Pierce, I forget what the exact proc chance for it is in this game. I think it's like your level plus a base chance. But when Pierce procs, your next attack deals all its damage without considering the enemy's defense stat. It's the unique ability of the Wyvern Knight. I think on the original GBA... Oh, fuck. I think on the original GBA, the ability was actually slightly bugged. And if you procced it while using a javelin in a close-range battle, or no, when you're fighting the enemy at a distance, the game would crash. I don't think that happens in this version of the game, though. Tana missed out on some strength there, but you got luck, and that's actually really important, because we have to face down this guy. Your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender? It's very nice to see that she is facing a 0 crit chance, in contrast to Cormag, who just got owned. Okay. It would be really funny if Cormag got stoned here. He's still about that clean lifestyle. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to get some motherfucking payback. Hey, Cormag, what do you think of the legendary spear? Vidofnir! Out of here. Even if you defeat me, you're too late to stop it. The one true demon will rise. Yeah. Okay, get out of here. Now, let's see. I want to have Vanessa and Loot retreat a little bit. And also, we'll have Loot top off Tana there. Look at that friggin' staff range. That's a beautiful thing to see. Her training has paid off wonderfully. Alright. There we go. That worked out. Okay, that front is secure. God, why are these things so windy? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see Tethys' creepy support. Do you remember the dance steps I showed you the other day, child? No? I'll show them to you again. Pay attention, as you'll be going next. Tethys, we're in the middle of a battle. Can't this wait until later? My, aren't we confident? No, we can't have that. We have to practice. I refuse to have a partner who's too lazy to practice daily. No, you're not following me. I'm not your partner. I don't want to. Would you please stop calling me child in front of everyone? What's wrong with looking young? I'm 30 years old, Tethys. After all, you have such lovely skin. May I touch your cheeks? Jesus Christ. Boundaries, Tethys. Normally, people wait for an answer before they just start, well, touching me. Would you please stop? Amazing. It's like velvet to the touch. You have such smooth skin. Excuse me. I really must protest. Please stop. Tell me, what's your secret? I don't have any secrets! Oh, you meant my skin. Well, I just rub mannan leaves on after I wash. Mannan leaves? Those scratchy things? I always thought they would just leave a rash. Maybe I should try it. I'll see you later, child. I'll be checking up on your progress, so be sure to practice those steps. Huh? But I don't want to be a dancer. Tethys is weirdly pushy in this support, and vaguely creepy, honestly. Oh yeah, let me just rub up on those cheeks. She meant his face. At least I'm hoping she meant his face. Let's not think too hard about that one. Okay. Let me see here. I just want to move Garrick up as much as possible because he's going to be taking point at against the next wave of enemies. Still waiting on Ewan and Amelia to get their support going, but that should come in due time. Okay. Anyways, Artur, after being sexually harassed, is much more motivated to fight. Get a free antitoxin for his efforts, also. Unfortunately, his lightning tome broke there. That's okay. Hey! Every point of magic is appreciated. Okay. I'm wondering if I should wait for the rest of my crew to show up, or if I should just have Cormag attempt to take out the boss with the Vidofner. Although he may actually struggle with that, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to pass it off to Tana instead. Hey, free spear. We'll get rid of that killing edge there. I was really worried that was gonna hit for a second. Okay. Just out of curiosity, without the support bonus, what would we be looking at here? Actually, even without his support bonus, Cormag could very well just kill this guy outright. I mean, obviously I do need to get Eirika up to the gate. Hey, opportunity to get Sala a kill here. Let him have some fun every now and again. Okay, what we're gonna do here, let's just move Garrick up here. I'm gonna preemptively equip the hand axe. There we go. Then have Tethys move up and give him a quick dance. Oh, actually, Marisa's not going to be able to get into support range. Unless... just fish Sala's lazy ass out of the way. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3... not enough, I don't think. Well, I can still bait him out. This is good enough. I like having the trees just for absolute safety, but it's hardly necessary. Okay, we'll take this guy out. Take this guy downtown. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just have these guys over here, are they all melee weapons? That guy's a tomahawk. This is Iron Slayer. I need to keep the javelin. 1, 2, 3. Just always want to double check. You never want to deny yourself the support bonuses. Could use the spear there, but yeah, Kind of annoyed that I accidentally got rid of his Iron Lance. Not that it matters for this particular turn, but you know. Okay. Working through these guys in just a matter of time. Not bad, not bad. Ah, miss. Nice. You love to see it, you love to see it. Okay. These guys can move far. What we're gonna do, we're gonna beat a slight retreat. These guys make it a little bit more perilous to press on. Instead, we'll, I think put Garrick right about, let's see, one, two, three, right here is fine. And we'll just get Salah back into reality here. He's snapping back to reality. Let's see. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Hey, free elixir. I don't need it. This is the guy with the javelin, so let's see here. We'll conserve some charges on Cormac's javelin, except I don't really have anything better than that. I guess we'll just give him the killer lance. There we go. Let's see, and what are we looking at for range here? Could have Luke come here, and yes, physic up Cormag. Probably not necessary, but you never know. Never a bad idea to at least make sure. Okay. How are you guys doing over here? You and Amelia? Not quite there yet. Alright. Might have had Garrick retreat a tad farther. Alright, not bad. Yeah, you keep doing that. Beautiful stuff, Garrick. Great shot, Garrick. 1 in a million. Oh my god, look at his stats. I think his strength is already capped out. Let's take a look at it. Let's see, for strength, Garrick is... Yeah, he's capped strength. Okay, he's fine. There's not much more he needs to do anymore. Anyways, get this jackass out of here. Wonderful, wonderful. You know what, Marisa, just for fun, let's have you come up and get a kill. Using a silver sword. Maybe that was a little overkill, I don't know. I wanted to end the turn making sure she had something that was reasonably useful. Hey, maybe running this back was worthwhile, because she actually got a point of strength. Didn't think she had it in her, but eventually, you know, if she persevered enough, eventually she'd get there. Got a whole bunch of these guys ready to run up on us. Let's see here. Tethys gives him a quick cheek rub, and now Artura can move up a little bit. Yeah, just want to make sure I didn't accidentally park Eirika in his range there. Let's see here. Cormac can make it, so just for funsies, why don't we take out the boss already? Yeah, this guy, his odds are not looking too good here. As in, there's a 100% chance he's going to die right now. Get out of here, Morva. Sorry, Mur, I killed your dad. It was self-defense, I assure you. Hey! Defense! There we go. He's already capped his strength, and hey, Vidofner gives him a good chunk of defense on top of that. Oh yeah. This is probably unnecessary, but just to be absolutely certain, let's hit Cormag with a quick shot at B12. For the record, the base healing of the physics staff is 10 HP, so yeah, pretty sizable uptick that Lute provides it with her magic stat. Oh, whoopsie, I forgot to turn off animations. That's okay. But that's okay, because I did everything they said a kid couldn't do. Marisa, remember, you're dedicated to clean living. That dodge animation is so funny in that context. It's just like, nah. I would choose not to be stoned, frankly. Now that we're just doing cleanup here, let's have everybody back off a little bit. And let's focus on just powering through these guys. I'm actually surprised that more enemies are appearing after I kill the boss. It's usually a consistent thing that once the bosses are dead, respawns just get shut off. Okay, so what we're going to do here is have Sala move up and take out this guy. We'll go with the Thunder Tome here. There we go. Let's see. Next up, we'll have Garrick run up and take out this guy right here. Then, let's see. We're going to have Artur take out this guy. Move Marisa over here to refresh Garrick's support bonus. While I'm maneuvering around, dance up Artur. And then have Artur take out this guy right here. Wonderful stuff, wonderful stuff. Not bad, not bad. Our goal is ultimately to get Eirika to the gate, which will come in due time. We'll just move her right here, since that eye is going to go after somebody, but it's not that threatening, so I'm not overly pressed about it. Okay. How are you two doing over here? Hey! Amelia, have you traveled much? Travel? Let's see. I went from Silva to the capital on my own once. Now that I think about it, I never left Grotto until now. Oh, really? My teacher. He's the great sage Sala from Cair Palin. He took me out on a training journey for many months once. Where did you go? Lots of different places across Magval. We went to Renais, Frelia, Rostin, and Johanna. Oh, and we went to Grotto, too. Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There were so many new things to see. Say, Amelia, I just had an idea. What is it? When this war is over and we're all at peace, why don't you and I take a trip together? Huh? Just the two of us? Sure, why not? Does the idea bother you? No, it's just... There's so much I want to show you, Amelia. How did the dark green forest refract the morning sun into a million burning emeralds? The melancholy spectacle of the sun sinking slowly beyond an endless horizon. The wind gently coercing vast fields of wheat to dance. Heroic mountain peaks? Oh, and the gorgeous flower beds that fill your vision with brilliant colors. There are so very many spectacular places in this world. I want to see all of them again. But this time I want to see them with you. When you see them, you'll really understand how wonderful it is to be alive. The feeling will fill your heart and make you want to sing with joy. That's so eloquent, Ewan. But I understand what you're trying to say, and yes, let's go. I want to see all of it and more. Great, then it's settled. You know what? This gives us something to look forward to while this war goes on. Just thinking about it makes my heart beat faster. You know, Ewan, being around you fills me with so much energy. And I'm happy when you're around, too. I'm looking forward to our trip. It's one more reason for us to work quickly to put an end to this war. Yeah, let's do what we can, because we're definitely taking that trip. Ah, young love. It's so sweet. I actually like that one a lot. Okay. And, yeah, we've got all our repositioning, so let's, get back into the fray. we go. Garrick's gotta come and get it. You're happy at Garrick's Pool and Leisure. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to take that one out, actually? Nice. Free elixir. Man, even more enemies. Yeesh. You know what? We're just going to fish you out of here, Luke. Honestly, they should be fine at this point to just take all these guys down. Okay. A few over here. It's gonna take some time to get Eirika over to the next place. Let's see. Yes, I can hit this guy from here. Nice, good work, Sala. Alright, we'll just park Garrick right here. We just need to look. Edge of this guy's range is right here. I'm gonna move everybody over this way. That might have been a slight mistake. That's okay, though. We've got spare moves to make, so I'm okay with parking Marisa in something's range. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good there. May as well get Luke back out onto the field. Okay. We're almost done with this map, after some errors cropped up. Hey, level up for Tana. She's looking pretty solid. Very solid, actually. There we go. Absolutely crushing all these guys. I think Garrick's hand axe is about to bust. Yeah, I saw that coming, but that's okay. Oh, that guy also had a javelin. Yeah, a little bit of gate healing for Cormac there. That was also worked into the strategy, just in case you didn't realize. Go. Let's see. Have you come up and just take out this guy in a single shot? There we go. Then we can have Garrick take out this guy in one shot. He's a one-shot artisan, really. I've actually gotten most of the enemies defeated already, and by maneuvering Tethys over here, I'm so glad I gave the Swift Soul to Tethys. It is so nice to have 7 move on your Dancer. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. What does this even do? Magical? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Got basically everything I wanted out of this stage, so we are good to finish up. Nice try, nice try. Respect the effort. Nah, I don't even feel like waiting for that. Oh well, this guy's right here. Let's see here. Just to punish him for his hubris. Get out of here. Either you coming at me with that shit, get out of here. The gate is mine. So, this is the Black Temple. The Demon King is here. We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry. Father. Mer, what is it? I just met with my father. I had not seen or spoken with him for quite a while. You saw your father? Then we must speak with him. No. He told me he couldn't see you. He said it wasn't a good idea for him to meet so many people. As the tribal chieftain, he feels he should maintain his distance. Is that so? That's too bad. But he offered me words of encouragement and praised my efforts thus far. He told me in his kindly voice to come home to him safely. I will do my best to honor his faith in me. Sounds like a good father. He is. Mistress Eirika, I'll do all I can. For my father, and for all of you as well. I will help you, and we will defeat the Demon King. Are you sure you want to go with us, Myr? You had so wanted to be with your father. Yes, I'm sure. You see, we just killed her dad. Once we are finished dealing with this evil, I'll have time then. Let's hurry, Mistress Eirika. Myr, I understand. Let's get moving. The faster we can end this nightmare, the better. From this building, repulsive energy oozes. The Demon King, he's here. Lion, it's almost time. Your beloved Eirika is on her way. Eirika, don't come. It's already... Lion, Prince of Frailty. To believe that a weak man like you thought to oppose me. You're an arrogant little insect. Nothing more. And now, you're dead. I will devour you, and you will be lost forever. Does it hurt? Are you suffering? Oh, but it does not end for you yet. Oh no. I've left you this one shard of awareness for a reason. I want you to watch yourself as you crush Eirika. You should thank me. Eirika. Final chapter, Sacred Stone. We are here. I'm here, and y'all are there. Sorry. 1.5 years ago. When tomorrow comes, you have to go home, don't you? Yes, thank you for everything, Lion. I'll never forget the time I spent here. Do you think we'll see each other again? Yes, of course. My brother and you and me, we are friends after all, are we not? Eirika. Yep, you're right. I hope your study of the sacred stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom you glean to make your people happy. Thank you, Eirika. You know, you're the only reason I was able to save that girl. There were times when I had wanted to give up, to admit failure, but you were always there. You were always encouraging me to succeed. That's what kept me going. I just thought of you. Lion. Eirika. I'm sorry. Forget what I was saying. I could never be like Ephraim. Lion, what do you... I guess this is it, Eirika. Hope to see you again someday. I'm going to focus on my work and do my best until that day. My research will progress, and my discoveries will benefit us all. One day, I will be a prince worthy of you, and I will see you again. Lion! Eirika? Lion. It is you, isn't it, Lion? Yes, but I'm almost completely gone. Before I'm lost entirely. I want to apologize. I'm sorry, Eirika. This is all my fault. I was too weak. You're not to blame, Lion. It was the Demon King. He was controlling you. No, that's not true, Eirika. When the Demon King reached into me from inside the Darkstone, when he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true, I did not reject him. In the shadows of my heart, he saw jealousy, vanity. It was my weakness that put these emotions there, allowed them to thrive. Everyone has weaknesses, Lion. You're not the only one. I do. I'm sure my brother does. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings, please! Thank you, Eirika. You were always so kind. The Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. I'm sorry, Eirika. I'm all ready. Oh, please. Are you done turning your failings into some sad epic of personal tragedy? It's time we started, then. I have a ritual to complete, and some nuisances to kill. Shut your mouth. I won't allow you to desecrate Lion's body any further. You will not return to this world. I will stop you myself if I must. Ah, is that so? Do you honestly think yourself capable, wench? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him? I can, and I will. I made a promise to Lion, and I intend to honor it. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice... Alrighty here. Much lower deploy limit here. Let's see, Lion... Ooh, that is some serious magic there. Fortunately, this tome weighs him down to 1, so... Oh my god, an attack of 54. That is obscene. Okay, we can only afford to bring our best people here, so... Let's see. Vanessa, unfortunately, did not really turn out that great. She's okay. Franz is kind of outdated. So we'll bring Artur. Did I keep Marisa just to give Garrick the... Oh, wait a second. No, she's down there. Let's see, Artur. Could bring Larichel to bolster Ephraim. Woof, man. Sorry, I'm getting a little belchy today. Who do I want to bring? Not really too many people that I really feel would be worth bringing here. Let's see. Ewan turned out pretty amazing. So it might just be worth bringing Amelia to bolster him a little bit. Okay. Gonna have Lute take the Hamern staff, just in case. We can pretty much just go for the best items possible here, so let's get something a little bit more studly onto Ephraim. We got quite a few things there. Let's see. We'll take this, I guess we'll just take this Axe Reaver. I actually don't have too much to give him. Let's see. Store this Javelin and take a fresh one. While I'm thinking of it, let's see. We'll store the Spear, take an Iron Lance. Let's see. Armory, we're just going to sell off these busted hand axes. And supply, we will take a fresh hand axe. And he can't use Garm, but I think Ross is capable of using it at this point. So we'll store the Sword Reaver, take Garm. Alright, Sala's looking good, Ewan's fine. It's all good there. There's our Tur. Let's see. Don't really need anything else on him. Okay. Now we just need to reposition our people and get ready for this final battle. This is it, the final battle. Unfortunately, I cannot reposition Ephraim. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. Just thinking here. Is there anybody I'd be okay with dropping? Because I kind of want to let Ephraim do a lot of the fighting here. Anybody I'd be okay with dropping to bring Larichel, just to give Ephraim the support bonus. You know what? Never mind. We're not going to bring Amelia and Ewan. We'll bring Marisa and Larichel. That way, Garrett can enjoy his support bonus. Okay. Let's see. We got a chest over here. A chest over here as well. Actually, never mind. We're going to drop Marisa, and we're going to bring Renak. Okay. I'm just curious to see what those chests are. Let's see. While I'm looking at my inventories, I can give this Divine to Artur and store these pieces of crap, and there we go. Okay. Once again, just want to make sure, let's get all our lower mobility people towards the front. That should be good. I want Larichel over by Ephraim. Move Renak up here, Larichel up here. Alright, that should be good. Let's save, just in case I make any mistakes, then we can easily wind things back. I didn't really bother to check what we're dealing with here. Got a few Draco zombies to deal with as well. They're not as powerful as Morva, though. Okay, the enemies here are a lot more, okay, maybe not universally, but they're a lot more compelling enemies here than there were on the other map. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually gonna go the opposite way with Ephraim here. Let's see. If I put him right here, or hereabouts, I can have him take out a lot of these monsters. And love Eirika move over this way. I want Garrick to take point mostly. Let's see, move you over here. You guys over here. We'll have Renaka just work his way over here. Okay. You guys up here. Just a quick turn of positioning, everybody. Okay, animations are still off, so we can leave that for right now. This is a nice creepy battle theme, honestly. Now, I've got Renaki, you can just pick the door. Ephraim doing Ephraim things. There we go. Oh my god. This guy can be obscene sometimes. Just a tad, just a tad. Let's see here. You. Yeah, she has 3 range. Reaver. It's only dealing with 1 Axe Reaver there, so you know what? Let's have Garrick just put up a front line here. Okay. Renat can pick this lock real quick. Almost forgot to turn animations back on. We gotta see our cool promoted animations. I'll have Tana quickly work her way through these guys. Very nice, very nice. Let's have Ephraim run up on this fool. One of the downside of like these promoted animations is that it can be very hard to tell when you actually got a crit. Some of the animations are very over dramatic by default. Hey, he's got increased weapon level for lances, which honestly does not matter that much at this point. Now let's see here. We're just gonna fish Renok out of there. Go. Take. And drop. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna have to deal with any reinforcements on this map, but I'm not overly concerned about that. Hey, free chest key. It's going into the convoy. That said, though, I can have Eirika pop that. Oh shit, that javelin broke. Oh well. By pop that, I mean pop the chest when she gets over to it. Hey, free door key. Alright. Excellent work, Garrick. This is what I pay you for. You don't pay me at all, he says. Nice try, nice try. You know what? I kind of feel like just having Ross wreck something, so let's move up and whack this thing with the Garm. Look at that. Oh my god. Ah, Ross, leave something for them to bury, please. Very nice. Now we can move Vernock over this way. Yeah, what the hell? Let's have a... I just want to make sure that I don't move into this Draco Zombie's range. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's have a Loot run up and score the kill here. Boom. There is no kill like overkill, you will often find. I gotta say, this has actually turned out to be a pretty bad loot. That was really awful magic for her, considering I took her to 20. That's okay, though. You tried your hardest, loot, and even a bad loot is still pretty good, just because magic users are very good in the GBA games. Let's see here. Have you pop this door. Have Eirika move to the edge of Tethys' range. Have Tethys come in and just juice up Eirika real quick. Busting it down. And then Eirika is just going to whack this thing with Sigleen, because I do not feel like exerting much brain power on this. You did it, Eirika, you did it. And you reward me with trash. You know what, if I move Artur right here... And this allows me to heal up Garrick anyway. He's still got Tethys' support bonus, so his defenses are going to be pretty solid here. And we'll move Sala right here. I have to restrain myself from calling him Salad. Salad. There we go. That went about as expected for Artur. Ah, look at this guy. This is actually, loot turned out pretty bad, Artur turned out pretty great, although, note that he looks deceptively better than he actually is. I did invest a few stat-boosting items into him. Particularly an energy ring to bring his strength up just a tad. Just a touch. Let's see here. Let's have Ross come up and hit this dragon on the head. This dragon is about to find out that it's a hard knock life. Oh, that was really badass, I gotta say, the way it flew in. It's a hard knock life for us. Truth be told, this is also a pretty bad Ross that I got. Just making sure neither of these guys like have a halberd or anything. Neither of them do. So if I move Ephraim up here, and then move Larachel up here, she'll be safe. And still give Ephraim his support bonus. Alright, let's have Vernock pop this lock. Yay, free Angelic Robe. Kinda late for it, honestly, especially because I'm not really going to be doing anything else with this file. I don't plan to go to the Lagdao runes on this one. Gotta get the real experience and do that on hard mode. Hey, a Master Seal. For what that's worth at this stage. Oh, you can still use the supply when you're in Kanto. That's an... I'm not sure how useful that would be, but that's an interesting little bit of tech, if nothing else. 16. I am actually unsure of, Let's have Garrick bait this out, because he has enough HP that even if he gets hit, it's not going to matter too much. I'm genuinely unsure if that attack reading is accurate, considering that they get plus 10 stat to their strength stat. The dragons being stronger than they look, for sure. There we go. How can you tell if you got a crit? There is an excessive amount of spinning involved in the attack, and it looks glorious. That is a beautiful level up, Ephraim. Justifying all faith in him. Okay, that attack reading is accurate. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Okay, so if he does a flat 26 damage, then yeah, Artur is fine. And he should also do a lot better against this guy. There goes Ephraim with the javelins. He's doing it. It's Ephraim, baby. Okay, that is a lot of those guys over there. Let's see. First order of business, I gotta make sure Garrick is in good standing, so we'll have Salad come up and heal him. Beautiful work, Salad. Salad? Okay. I do gotta be careful, because we got all these gargoyles coming in. Yeah, that one could... What if I have Eirika whack it with Secleaned? Not really that much better. What? That's actually a bit perilous. Let's see here. This will definitely kill it, though, and she'll survive, guaranteed, so let's go for this. No crit, unfortunately. That's fine, though. What we're gonna do... yeah, if I don't heal her, she'll die. This is the only guy that can actually, I think... No, this guy can, too. Let's get Eirika healed, first and foremost. Go with the, obvious move first. God, her HP is so low. Actually... yeah, I can just, have, Garrick take this guy out right here. He does it, he does it. Okay, so the rest of these guys, let's see, this one... I feel like there's gonna be one axe reaver. Yep, called it. So this guy can fly up and hit Eirika, but if we have Tethys come up and just dance her, then I can have her get out of the way, and all those guys will just crash headfirst into Garrick and die. Alright, that's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm just thinking about what I want to do here. This guy right here has a sword reaver, so that actually works out really badly for him. Okay, still got the javelin on Ephraim there. So we'll move Larichel up here. Still in range to give him the support bonus. Just in case any respawn shenanigans happen, I should probably also keep Renak with the main group. You never know when the game is going to pull a fast one on you. Okay, drop you. Okay, that should be good. Get these animations off so this turn goes fast. That was the Axe Reaver one. Rest of these guys probably are not going to hit him. Quite a few hand axe charges used there, but it's important to make sure I can kill every one of them. Surprised that he was able to double that thing. Those guys are fast. Very fast. Ephraim does good work. And he's only getting better. Jesus Christ, look at this guy. Oh! Oh, that's spicy. Okay. What are we looking at? Ooh, 27 attack. That is brutal. However, that is magic attack. So 27 against 15 res. That's 12 per hit that lands. Let's see. Might honestly be better to just take out as many of these guys as possible. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn animations back on. So you know what? Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. We're going to try and kill all of these guys, or at least close to all of them, before they even get a chance to act. Let's go for the Hellfire. Not even give them a chance to counter. That makes it a lot easier to defend myself on the next turn. Okay, hit this guy. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay, they were both reaching, no problem. Just whack him with an Iron Lance. Go for the simple thing here. The Pierce was slightly unnecessary there, Cormag, but I appreciate that you're putting your best foot forward. Yeah, this is definitely a better idea than trying to just shore up and be defensive. Don't have to take any attacks from these guys. Alright, that was good. Crisis averted. Okay, this guy is probably gonna attack Loot. But he just has a steel bow. I was just thinking, like, you know, that would be like the one situation where the game puts an enemy with a killer bow. And that could potentially be disastrous, but thankfully, they weren't that cruel. Let's see, let's have Sala come up and give Eirika a shot of healing here. Garrick, you need a shot at B12. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Decent level. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Move Garrick right here. Move Tethys over here. Whoops. I was waiting for her to start gaining experience, but right, she's at level 20, so she can't do that anymore. Hey, you know what? That might actually work to my favor there. So let's go for that. I'll admit, it's kind of a shame when you get to these points where you can just shut your brain off and let your overpowered guys do all the work. Strangely, these guys decided, you know what? We're just gonna wait here. They said, nah. Okay, if that's the case. Let's have Tana move up. And take out... Oh, she can't actually take that guy out with just a javelin. I gotta be very careful here because... well, needless to say, Lion hits very hard, and if he moves, that could be a disaster waiting to happen. Okay. I'm going to assume that the game is going to be spiteful here, actually, so... I'm going to assume that these guys will only move if you get within a certain range. So let's just operate on that assumption. Okay, there we go. Just move all our flyers up a little bit more in case I need to move them into position. Let's see, Eirika, you can come in and whack this guy with Sibylline. Look at her go. You see, Eirika's not that bad. Just gotta give her an uber weapon that deals double damage to monsters and you're good to go. Okay. I'll have Garrick just run up and keep his Iron Axe, actually. Okay. Tethys up here. Tethys has a level 1 support with Garrick, so that's a little bit of help for him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought, is these guys are going to move once I get within a certain range of them and not their exact range. Surprised Garrick couldn't take that one out. Oh, beautiful stuff, Ephraim. This guy is going places. Now we have these Gorgonzolas doing big damage from all over the place here. Ow. Here come the Gorgonzolas. Okay. I do kind of want to keep my animations on for these turns that I take the action, so we'll do that. Can easily thunder this guy out of the way. Thunder. 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 Thundercats. Oh! Let's see. Yeah, those guys are content to function as artillery. Garrick has enough HP that even if Lion moves and goes for an attack on Garrick, he should be able to survive. Again, like, Reeve met, okay, 54, and against Garrick's 10 res, so 44. Unless I get really, really, really unlucky, knock on wood, we shouldn't have any problems here. Knock on wood is such a good joke. Do keep in mind that Garrick has capped the main stat that he cares about, which is strength, so that's actually not as bad a level up as it looks. Okay, Screw it. Let's have Ephraim just delete this thing with Sigmund. This is probably super overkill. And he got a crit! Jesus, Ephraim, leave something for them to bury at least. Oh my goodness. This fucking guy. Okay, let's move him, let's move Larachel right here. Give Ephraim a quick shot at B12. Very good level up for her, actually. Alright, nothing else I really want to do here, but I will move Renak into a slightly safer position. Ooh, those are actually pretty powerful. Ow, and it hit. What do these guys have? Just Stone and Demon Surge, so we only had to deal with 2 of those. I was worried that I was going to have to take several bombardments there. Alright, let's take a look here. So what would I need to kill Lion? Ephraim cannot reach him. And with those guys shadow-shotting me, that does actually make it kind of scary. It's a 10 range, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Since I don't know, let's play it smarter this time. Let's go for the game knowledge save here. I just want to see if Lion does move, what happens. I keep forgetting to turn off the animations here. Stop bullying Salad. He did good work for me, okay? There we go. He's just like, nah. And Larachel just dodges it. Okay, Lion does not move, so now we can shop things out here. Let's see. If I would just whacked him with Sigmund, that would not be enough damage to kill. What do I go for here, then? Yeah, this, don't let those claims of being frail fool you. This guy is actually quite sturdy. And Jesus, man. Fucking 54 attack power. That is obscene. It's quite ridiculous, quite ridiculous. Why don't we just have Garrick take out some of these guys? Go for it, Garrick. Garrick's gotta come and get it. You happy at Garrick's Pools and Leisure. There we go. Is that taken down? I'll have Ephraim just run up on this one. Siegmund is quite overwhelming. Just so Tethys has the support bonus from Artur, we'll move him up there. Tethys is actually very, is much tankier than you'd expect, so it's not super critical that I fish her out. Oh, those guys on the front line don't even move. Okay, if that's the case, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And just to make sure, yeah, she can reach him. Alright, time to show you true power, Lion. Come and face your death. I'm waiting, you miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering in my resurrection. That is definitely a suitably intimidating animation. Alright. What we're gonna do is have Artur... Alright, he doesn't actually have a physics staff. That's okay, this is just a little order of operations thing. Let's hit Ephraim with the physics staff. He needs 37 HP to survive. We have to assume that Lion is going to hit. Okay, that's actually more than enough. Okay, let's have Tethys come up and dance Ephraim. And then let's have Ephraim take this poor sod out with Siegmund. Alright, alright. I was hoping he'd get a crit on the last hit where it wasn't necessary. Not sure what was so funny there. But whatever, we win. That's gotta be the final boss, right? Ah, oh, dude, look at Ephraim here. Lion! Be careful, Eirika. It's alright. He's Lion. Lion. Eirika. Is that you? Yes, Lion. It's me. Eirika, you stopped me, didn't you? I'm glad. Lion. Lion. Listen, Eirika, I never had the courage to tell you, but I've always loved you. Lion. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice... What? This? Brother, Lion's body! It's... Time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Now humans, lament your fate. Weep for the dead. Despair for the living. Wail and tremble in grief. Grovel in awe and fear. I am returned. Is that the Demon King? Eirika. Brother. Don't be afraid, Eirika. I'm here, and our friends are here. We have the Sacred Stone, and we have each other. We will not lose. We will defeat him. You're right, brother! Larichel, it's time. We have to use the final sacred stone. We must use its powers against the Demon King, as in the stories of old. You must listen to me, Eirika. The stories are true. The stone does hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will, the desire for peace within our hearts. In our hearts? Yes, that's right. We need not pray for the sacred stone to aid us now. No, we need only to focus ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand, Larichel. Listen, everyone, I can never repay you for all you've done so far. Now please, one last time, lend me your strength. To defeat the Demon King, to restore peace to our lands, to take the peace we all dream of and make it real. Is everyone ready? We're going to win. There's nothing to fear. I'll protect everyone. Defeat the foe. Nothing else matters. Never stop fighting. Never. Don't tense up. You'll fight better if you're relaxed. Can my magic prevail? Watch with pride, Father! I'll show you who's the strongest. That's the king of all demons. What a ferocious sight he is. Oh, that's the Demon King, isn't it? Yes, I've read all about him. I, Larichel, strike in the name of righteousness, order, and Rostin. Come on, you can't be serious. Let's finish this. Abominable sacred stone. I will not suffer imprisonment again. Wow, you possess only one. Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock and your accursed bones to powder! There! We did it! The Demon King's soul has been bound once more. But Eirika, it's not over yet. The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place. And quickly. But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. It's written in the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell. We're all prepared to do what must be done. I have no desire to make any more heartbreaking sacrifices. I promised we would all return safely, and return safely we shall! Okay, we've got the final boss here, for Mortis. Okay, Demon Light. He's got 48 attack power. Perfect blow that invites destruction of all. And Nightmare. Lulls all enemies within range into a deep slumber. And he can move. Mortis moves, by the way, so be aware of that before making any decisions. Let's see here. So he has 48 attack power. That might be true attack power. Okay, it's not. Okay, if that's the case, let's move Ephraim right up here. Give him a javelin, just so he can actually fight back. Assuming that he comes in the range, and we want to move everybody up, except Renak. Yeah, he can just be wherever. Cormag has Vidofner at his disposal, so he also has good damage options. Ditto for Ross having Garm. He can do good damage. Okay, just move everybody up here. Alright, time to let Fomortis come at us. And he summons his own enemies here. Okay, they don't actually get a chance to do anything on this first turn. Okay, if that's the case, what we're gonna do is have our Tur move up and take out this guy. There we go. Good level up for our Tur there. Since Garrick doesn't have a sacred weapon at his disposal, we'll have him run up and take out this guy. Just get this Joker out of the way. That's mostly just so I can move my people up. Nice crit. It's nice for the shield to wait in the air for Garrick to finish what he's doing. Okay. Let's see here. If I have Luke come up and take out this guy. Yeah, she can do it. Alright, so what am I looking at with a sick wound here? It's got more than 100 HP though. And surprisingly, Eirika can only hit him once. Let's first move Eirika up here. Nah, let's do it fairly. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's a good start, that's a good start. Next up, we will have Tana move up here. But what I'm actually going for is Cormag to come up and whack him with the Doffner. Ooh, nice! He got the Pierce! Okay, that wins it. Oh my Jesus Christ! Cormag! 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 Oh! Yes! Exactly as planned, all according to Keikaku. That's it. It's over. Isn't it? Yes, evil has been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today. No, we've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right, and we have all of you to thank for it. And another thing, in that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land, thanks to you. Yeah, I know, you're right! You strike him down, but he only comes back even stronger. That was beautiful. It was because you never gave in, you never stopped fighting. None of you, not once. Thank you. This means we've accomplished our mission! I must relay the good news to King Hayden at once. Yes, I'm sure Father will be most pleased. Brother, this means peace will be restored, doesn't it? Shall I fly back to Frelia and let them know? There's no need to rush. I'm sure he knows. After all, we were together, and that ensured our victory. Sorry, I'm very belchy today. Of course, Princess. Looks like we're on the outside looking in, eh? Even so, the fighting's over, and that's something to be happy about. Exactly. Well, that took some doing, but we finally finished the job. We certainly earned our pay. Please tell me we're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now. Shall we head back to Johanna? I guess we could stop in at the guild and get our next contract, eh? But the Queen's gone. I wonder what Johanna will do now. I'm sure it'll work out. After all said and done, it's our home. Come on. It's time for Garrick's band to ride. Let's go. Heads. Looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time. It's over, isn't it? The demon that drove Grotto to madness is dead and gone. I can't believe I was a part of this whole thing. The war is over, but so much remains to be done. Our country lost this war. The road ahead will be long and hard. That's true, and yet it's a road we must travel. That's the burden survivors must shoulder. And yes, and we must fulfill the dreams of Emperor Vigard and Prince Lion. Dosla, Renak, we've done it! And a job well done it was, Princess Larichel. It's finally over. So it's about time for me to... Hold it! I gave you no orders to leave. I am Princess of Roston, lest you forget. I have many missions yet to fulfill. Come, Dosla, Renak, it's time to go. Wait up! Let's move, Renok. The darkness. It's gone. Yes, that's the end. I guess so. Let's return home, Lady Myrrh. Our friends and family will be worrying about us. What? Hey, teacher! Where you going? Wait up! I'm coming with you. You did well, Ross. You're a true warrior, my pride and joy. But you're still the best, Father. That's right, my father's the best warrior in all Magvel. I'm glad everyone's so happy, but they'd better not forget that they only won with our help. Right, Nemi? We all worked together. Wasn't that great, Colm? Hey, don't start crying, please. Oh, glorious light, were you witness to our victory? The foul demon has been purged from the earth. The ancient demon king was as powerful as the scrolls described. And yet, in the end, we were able to defeat him. After all, there's no one better than us. Your continued safety is all that matters to me, Princess Eirika. General! Princess Eirika! We can finally return to Renice, can't we? Yes, we can go home. All of us unharmed. I'm exhausted. It's like nothing more than lays about a while. Alas, we're not going to have that opportunity, are we, Prince Ephraim? No, the reconstruction of Renice is going to keep us busy. Keep your strength up. I'm going to need you in the days ahead. We'll be beside you through it all. Alright, let's go home. Let's go back for the people who are waiting for us. And there we go, epilogue time. It's time for me to be on my way, friends. As the Princess of Roston, I still have many duties to perform. Oh, Princess Eirika, if it please you, I'd be ever so delighted if you join my tea club. I insist that you come. Oh, say you will, won't you? I have much to do here in Jahana. I'll start with what can be done, and keep going from there. First, I must talk to Mother. She should know that we've won, so that she can rest easily. We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renice. If you have need of our assistance, you have but to ask. I seldom trust people who act from purely altruistic motives, but I'll grant you that friendships are a worthy exception to my distrust. We finally made it home, haven't we? You must be exhausted after the journey. Shall we rest, Eirika? That would be nice. But first, we must seal this away. The stone banished the Demon King. With such power, do you suppose we could bring back Father and Lion? That everyone who died in this dreadful war could be? Eirika, I know. Such things would be. I cannot wish for such things. No matter how it hurts, or rather because it hurts, we must learn to accept sorrow. We must take it into our hearts and tame our grief. Eirika, tell me, sister, if Lion were here with us, what do you think he would want? What would he want? Yes, you see, I think I know. It was the reason for his studies. It's why he wanted to know about the sacred stones, or rather, the fire emblem. Let's take Lion's dreams and fulfill them in his stead. We can do that, can't we? Without relying on any mystic power? You're right, brother. We can. Let us fulfill his dreams, as Lion wanted, as we all want, so we may live in peace and joy. And that is Eirika's route of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Hey, what a mention. It's been forever since I actually finished the game. Oh, nice, a little still of discovery of Ismair's demise. Big ups to everybody who worked on this game. I mentioned this in our earlier stream, but this game was made, like, within 7 months, which, honestly, like, there are some things that, like, with that knowledge, it becomes kind of obvious, but, it's still a really impressive endeavor for, only 7 months of work. I've definitely seen games that floundered much harder than this, with only such little time to, be made. I like how Kyle's hair stands out in this still. That's great. That was great, though. Not that we're done with it, though, because we also got Ephraim's route in hard mode to do, so we'll be picking up there. While these credits run real quick, I'm just gonna get some water, and then I'll probably be back when the epilogues or the character epilogues are starting up. I also took a bathroom break there, and conveniently... Oh, are you... My name is Lion. That's me. The son of the Emperor. You're Prince Ephraim and Princess Eirika from Renice, aren't you? I heard you were coming, and I've been waiting here all day. I've always wanted... I don't have any friends my own age. So, Prince Ephraim, Princess Eirika, what do you say? From now on, let's be friends. That's kind of heartbreaking, honestly. Can you tell the maps where I spent time developing supports? Ah, bro, look at Queen of White Dunes. Jesus. Seth returned to Renice with Ephraim and his fellow knights. His dedicated service made him the most trusted of the new king and queen's guardsmen, as well as the most famous of knights in all of Renice. Franz continued to serve Renice with the same devotion that he had during the War of the Stones. His generous nature and easy smile made him a favorite among the people. Gilliam returned to his home of Frelia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and brash of Frelia's new recruits. Sorry, I like having to read it with this stuttered diction. I feel like I'm making a YouTube short. After the War of the Stones, Mulder continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Ines as it had served King Hayden before him. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'm just teasing. She remained on active duty as an airborne knight in Frelia's army. Her beauty and determination became the standard to which her fellow knights aspired. Ah, unfair standard to be compared against Vanessa. Dude, look at how many fights Ross got into, Jesus. He returned to Ide, village of his youth, and helped rebuild it after the bandit attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skills and hone both body and spirit. Sadly, Ross and Lute don't have a paired ending. Garcia, the warrior reborn, that's a badass epithet. He returned to Ide and helped with its reconstruction after the bandit attack. Afterward, he re-enlisted in the army, serving Renice as a troop leader. His strength, valor, and experience inspired many. Calm, good-natured Thief, and the tearful Archer. The childhood friends became lovers first, then husband and wife. Worried for Nemi's well-being, Colm gave up his adventurer's ways. Nemi passed on her grandfather's skill in archery to her own son and daughter. Artur moved to Renice to help rebuild the shattered country. He worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. Had a fight where Luke died. Where did that happen? I can't remember. After the War of the Stones, Luke returned to Renice to continue her arcane studies. She spent far less time locked in her library, preferring now to explore the outside world. She grew into a great and well-traveled sage. Even though I made her into a mage knight, just imagine, see, she's a sage. When Joshua returned to Johanna, he took Natasha as his bride and claimed the throne as its rightful heir. Natasha was the perfect companion, and together they carried the mighty desert nation to great glory. Nice to see that they made it work. Upon Ford's return to Renice, his secret hobby of painting was discovered. He was commissioned as a court artist. His work grew popular, and his days became so busy that he often regretted his career change. Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, could you imagine, like, Ford is just, like, he does, like, he's a artist that does commissions of furry artwork for the Kingdom of Renice? Here, Princess Eirika, I drew you as a fox. His service to the royal family, this is Kyle, by the way, of Renice, continued without change. He became battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility. Fuck. I was too caught up in the idea of Ford being a furry. Cormag returned to Grotto to insist on the reconstruction of his country. Shortly after, he left to wander his own. Tana spent years looking for him. In time, she found him and knighted him in Frelia's service. As time went on, he succeeded his father, Hayden, as King of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Hey, remember Serene? We didn't actually bother to use her because her bases were actually kind of bad. Serene continued as commander of Frelia's Pegasus Knights. Her grace and beauty in flight were the subject of many songs and paintings, and her popularity soared. Get it? Because she's a Pegasus Knight? Dussel. You only participated in 3 fights, but you did well in them. Following the war, Dussel returned to Grotto, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grotto and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. God, hiccup there, brutal. Noel, who did literally nothing. Noel returned to Grotto, where he dedicated himself to rebuilding it and fulfilling Lion's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory, he disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. As Larichel rose to become the queen, he remained by her side. Watching Larichel grow to become the queen she was destined to be was Dazla's greatest joy in life. Renak, rich merchant. Sorry, I thought that was like his full name for a second. Larichel summoned Renak back to Roston, and he was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. Haha. Garrick the Desert Tiger and Marisa the Crimson Flash. Even though her hair is purple, don't think about it. Garrick remained a mercenary, and Marisa became his company's fencing instructor. Garrick returned the affection she gave him, although he was troubled to learn she was clumsy at everything but fighting. They'll make it work. Tethys, the beloved dancer. She danced from city to city, and the entire continent became her stage. Her fame grew and grew, and large crowds gathered wherever she performed. Who wouldn't want to go to a Tethys show, honestly? Ah, nice. You an enthusiastic student, and Amelia, the Rose of War. After the war, Ewan and Amelia set out, as promised, on a trip around the world. Their deeds along the way made small legends in the regions they visited. In time, Amelia gave birth to a daughter, and they settled down. Nice. There we go. There's Myr, the Great Dragon. After bidding her farewells to Ephraim, she returned to the Darkling Woods. She lived a long and full life, served by the people of Cair Palin, and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. Glad to hear that from her. Ephraim, the Restoration King, and Larachel, the Queen of Light. Ephraim and Larachel each returned home after the war, but Larachel visited Renice often. Over time, the two were wed. Their marriage threw Roston into turmoil, but Larachel's self-centeredness carried the day. That's a very Larachel ending. Eirika, the Restoration Queen, and Sala, the Well of Wisdom. After the war, Eirika and Sala returned to their respective homes. Eirika visited Cair Palin when she could. Eventually, she left Renice in the care of her brother, and wed Sala. Their daughter resembles the legendary Nadakuya. And that is the ending of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, but not the ending of this stream series. Finito. Alrighty, so let's see. Now that we've beaten the game, we should have extras here. So there's the Link Arena, there's the Sound Room, let's see, map. This is the Creature Campaign. You can load up a Epilogue file of your game, and you can go around and fight monsters, or clear out the lagged out rooms if you want. I'll probably save that for the next file, though. Also, you can now view any support conversations that you have gotten. It truly 100%ing any Fire Emblem game on the GBA takes forever, because remember, you can only get 5 supports per playthrough. So if you want to fill out this with a 100% success rate, you have to do many playthroughs. Jesus, Christmas and a half. It is obscene. Like, just for Eirika, because we can only get up to level 5 for 5 supports gathered for let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. We'd have to do 7 playthroughs for Eirika to get all of the support conversations for her. That is quite a lot. Fortunately, I think the protagonists tend to have the top number in that regard, so at the very least, challenge. Yeah, I do not blame you for like seeing that and like thinking, you know what, there are better things I could do with my time. Let's see here. Where is Ephraim? How many does Ephraim have? Let's see, here he is. Let's see, Ephraim has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, also 7, so yeah, like, as long as you do it efficiently, you'd only have to do 7 playthroughs, but still, that's 7 playthroughs of a game that took me 20 hours to beat, so. Anyways, it's time to go on to difficult mode. You know, the alternative way you can refer to hard mode. There we go. And the cool thing about the different difficulty levels is that each one has a different color for the save file, which I think is always a nice little detail. Anyways, like I said, the Fire Emblem series was actually an early adopter of the ability to skip cutscenes, so you can just mash the start button to skip through all this shit you've already seen. Anyways, first things first, we should make sure our options are the way we like them, because the game does not, we actually want to set these to off fast. We'll go max. We don't want auto end turns off. We also want auto cursor off. Let's see here. Since we've got the nice red background for this, we'll do the red background for everything else. You can also turn off all the music and sound effects if you want, which would, honestly feels like it would make for a pretty surreal experience, but, you know, it is an option there. Okay, let's see here. So we got Seth. Oh, wow, that actually has a more significant impact on the UI than I thought. This is going to be slightly surreal, but I think it's appropriate for difficult mode. Anyways, what we're going to do here is, since we are going Ephraim's route this time, we are not going to bother to get any fights for Eirika. We'll just let Seth do everything on these first few maps. There we go. All that is left is their leader. And all that glitters is gold, Seth. I want to see here. What are his weapon levels? I do have to be slightly careful about using swords with him, because definitely would be way more beneficial for Seth to... What was that? Think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. Anyways, this guy's going to get his shit caved in by Seth. You will be the first to die. If you want to be absolutely safe, then it is possible for some bad luck to happen. What? How? You could have Seth use up his vulnerari just to make sure he doesn't get hurt here. Anyways, that was quick. Alrighty, Chapter 1, Escape! Alright, now that Seth is at full health, we can have him stick to using, actually, no, we don't want him to use his lance because it's a expensive silver lance. And that would be undesirable. We'll move Eirika right here. And let Seth do the heavy lifting. Do keep in mind, of course, that we do need to get Eirika to the gate in order to actually finish the mission. Let's see here. We'll have Gilliam run up and just hit this guy once. Then we will have Franz come in for the kill. Have him use his Iron Lance for that. There we go. And let's see here. I think just to err on the side of caution, we'll have Seth come up and finish it off this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. We'll definitely want to get him some cheaper equipment once we have the opportunity to actually buy anything. Okay, let's see here. We'll have Franz come up here. I think we've seen this conversation already, but what the hell, we'll play it again. Move Eirika right up here. We'll move Gilliam onto this fort, and let this turn end. Unsurprisingly, Franz took a hit there. That's okay. Hey, some HP restored for Gilliam. Let me see here. What if he went for the hit here? Nah, he'd kill it. Okay, there we go. Franz, not so bad. Okay. We'll end there. And now we'll have Franz come up here, equip his Iron Lance. Actually, always make sure to double check how much damage. Okay, yeah, he'll be fine. I will have him use a vulnerari here. Good idea to make use of these vulneraris while we have the chance. Okay. I just want to check the edge of these guys' range. Okay, we'll put Seth right here. Have Eirika come up and keep the support going. Luckily, these soldiers are complete ass, so it's very easy for Franz to kill them. Terrible level up Franz, but that's okay. He has room to grow. Okay, move Eirika over here, have Seth come up, and we're just going to delete this guy with the silver lance. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. Oh, come on, Seth. Try a little harder than that. And unfortunately, there's not really much we can do about that. We just have to let it ride. How dare you, Baguette? This can't be. And he's out of here. He's out like yesterday's six-pack. Oh, nice. Very good level for Seth to start. This guy's already pretty obscene. I found them! Stragglers from an ice! Don't let them get away. Do I even want to bother with these guys? Yeah, what the hell. Let's equip the Iron Sword. Let's have Franz put in some work. Alright, Franz, time for you to earn your keep. Let's see here. While that's happening, we'll let Eirika and Seth just develop some support. Alright. Guys down. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, these guys are a little too badass for Franz. Well, okay, maybe badass isn't the word for it, but Franz can't one-round them yet. May as well take the opportunity to just level him up a little bit. There we go. Hey, he rewarded me with a way better level up that time. I was thinking maybe I could just end the map now, but you know what? It's worth getting the experience onto him, so we'll let him finish the guy off. There we go. No problem there. Let's see here. Do Eirika and Seth have their support ready yet? We've already seen the first level of their support, so they don't have it ready yet, so I'll just continue on to here and seize. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Get 5,000 gold for our efforts. Very nice. War funds. Okay, the protected. Let's continue on. Remember, this is the map where we have to save Ross, and this is where hard mode or difficult mode actually does get slightly more challenging, because there might actually be some problems for Garcia and Ross here. Okay, very terrible starting formation that puts Franz and Seth behind the trees. With this. Get a free red gem. Good stuff, good stuff. Have Mulder come over here and get us an elixir. Very nice. I'll probably just sell that for the money, all truth be told. Alright. Alright, Garcia goes for it. Alright, that's actually pretty good. I think the last playthrough he actually missed, which kind of complicated things. Okay, let's take Ross here, drop his ass over here. And let's talk to Ross here to get him on our team. And let's see. Yeah, we'll have Franz do that. We'll have Vanessa work her way over here. Have Gilliam work his way up here. Have Seth go over here. We're just gonna leave Garcia to it. Franz. Hell yeah, Garcia, go for it. That shit owns. That slaps. Let me see here. Yeah, these guys can't actually go into the village, so we can just get it this way. Okay, pure water obtained, and then just come over here. And Vanessa is completely safe there. Come on, Ross, do better than that. Try a little harder. Ooh, that's a little rough. Okay, let's do this. Come up and heal Franz here. There we go. Pretty desperately needed that. Let's see. No, I can't, Okay, change of plans. I was gonna have Seth, camp that area there, but because Ross missed... Well, actually, it didn't really matter, but, just, it would probably be safer to do it this way. Careful, Garcia. It's on a forest now. Okay, there we go. Garcia should be fine for now. Let's see. Now we have to figure out how I want to approach this. Okay, good. We'll just drop Ross here. We'll have Seth, and we'll just have him take these guys out. After this map, I can get him an Iron Lance, and then he'll never swing a sword ever again. At least until he gets the S rank for lances. Okay, that should be good. Not bad, not bad. Seth doing Seth things over there. And yeah, Garcia will just chill until we're done. There we go. First level up for Ross. Let's equip this, make sure this Iron Sword stays on Franz. And we'll have him, let's see. Yeah, he's at full health, so we can just have him hold the line over here. We'll have Seth on hand, just in case any emergencies pop up. There we go. Wait a minute, who are you? Bone. You tried, you tried. Hey, not bad, not bad. Franz is slowly getting there. Okay, no level up for Ross on that. Just out of curiosity, how much speed does this guy have? 5. Against Ross is 3, so he can't double. His attack power is 15. Against Ross is 3 defense. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, shit, he's hurt. Good thing I noticed that. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have Franz take out Bone, and I'm just gonna have the turn. If this guy goes after Ross, it's actually not that big a deal. There we go. Ah! Blast! There we go. Nice bit of experience for Franz there. What's this guy gonna do? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I expected. A little bit of experience for Ross there. Okay, okay, yes. That is much more inspiring than the first level up Ross got in the previous playthrough, where he got... Ross actually turned out really bad last time, so hopefully it turns out a little bit better here. There we go. Alright. On to the next one. We'll probably do the same, just let Ross do his work here. For right now, though, let's get a few items. Let's see. We'll want Seth to buy an Iron Lance. And we'll get 4 more of those. 3, 4... I think we'll want 1 more. Then we'll get a couple Javelins. Okay. I should be good on that. We will take 1 Iron Sword, just in case I need it. And while I'm thinking of it, let's sell off this red gem, and let's sell off this elixir. 1,500 gold is quite a bit of acceptable additional cash to play with. Okay, let's save our game here, and on to the Bandits of Borgo. Okay. Ah, sorry, my water went down the wrong way. Ah! That feels rough. Alright, we're gonna have Ross slowly plunk his way through all the enemies here. Nice! Very good, very good. Let's see here. We'll have Franz head up this way as well. There we go. I better get Eirika over by Seth so that we can get that developed a little bit. There we go. And yeah, we're just going to do the same thing I did last playthrough, where we're going to have Ross slowly work his way towards being a badass. Let's see here. Let's keep Mulder on hand over here. Let's grab Eirika and just fish her along. There we go. Okay, nice little bit of damage there. I will have Franz go for the kill, since, you know, him getting level ups actually matters. There we go. I probably won't go for the Colm and Nemi support this time. Might be interesting to go for other supports. I've already seen one that I think would be fun to go for. Alright, let's drop Eirika over here. Let's have Colm start working his way over here. And there we go. And Ross is just going to keep working on his stats over here. He'll get somewhere eventually. There we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Level up. It's a bit hard to get Vanessa going in these first few stages. Nice! You could use some more speed, but his other stats are turning out pretty well. It's a bit hard to get Vanessa going in these first few maps, because she starts out quite weak, and a lot of these guys are using axes, so not exactly wise to try and have her do much work. See, Gilliam, you can take Vanessa's javelin and smash this wall down. Smash this shit in half. There we go. Let's see here. That guy's got a hand axe, so we gotta be mindful of that. That guy can't actually reach though, so if we have Ross engage from combat over here, that'll work out fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to rescue. I'm gonna have Mulder take him, drop him right here. There we go. That'll allow me to move Ross right into range of the hand axe guy. No problem. Alright, we're just waiting for that support to get online. Okay. Move all you over here. Okay, so yeah. This guy will not attack right here, so we can position Ross over here. You have to be careful, though. This is a pillar. Yes, this is a pillar we can stand on, so that's fine. That's exactly why I want to know that, because Ross got hit there. There we go. Would love to get the Garcia support going with Ross, just for a little bit of extra stat power, but not looking like it's going to happen. We're going to just ignore that support right there. And that's why we've got Mulder on hand. Mulder the Boulder. Okay. A quick shot of B12. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Hey, speed! That's actually what he needs really badly right now. Speaking of, I should probably be mindful of this. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, the enemies are still pretty trash at this point. Hey, free iron sword also. Good thing I only bought one iron sword. Let's see here. This guy over here has a chest key, so combined with that door key, that's in the Ross's inventory. Okay, that works out. Still waiting on that support to develop. We can at least move them a little closer to the fray, though. But remember, we do have to seize the throne here, so we will need to get Eirika up to the front lines eventually, even though I don't plan to use her at all in this run. Okay, there we go. That said, what I can do is I can have Ross move down here and deal with this guy who can't fight back. There we go. Look at him go. Nice! This Ross is turning out way better to start than the previous one did. Previous Ross was honestly kind of bad. Fortunately, this archer is also weak as hell. Yep. Ross, you need a shot of B12. Ah, come on, Ross. Do better than that. Try a little harder. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, what we're gonna do here is actually move Mulder right over here. Nice, nice. This Ross is actually going to be really good once he finally promotes. I can move Garcia over here, actually. Take this door key. Just planning ahead a little bit. There we go. Get that cutthroat. Get the chest key. Okay. And a little bit of trade shenanigans here. We'll open this door. Have Mulder come in. No. Let's see here. You can reach the chest though, so we'll have Vanessa come in, take the chest key, move right here, then we can have Mulder come in, grab the chest key from Vanessa, and then pop the lock on the chest with that. There we go, free javelin. Oh yeah. Well, let me see here. Is this support finally matured? No, it has not. Alright. Now what we're going to do here is this is going to be the most potentially precarious part. We're going to have Ross try to chip this thief down. Good, he got the first hit there. Remember that thieves give a bonus in EXP. Jesus Christ, this Ross is cracked already. This Ross is going to be really good. Thieves give bonus EXP when killed though, so it is very nice when you manage to bop them. There we go. Alright. Let's get in there. Ross is shaping up quite well here. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, we got that support going. We've already seen that level of the support. I will go for the max Seth support this time, since I'm actually going to be making more regular use of Seth here. Seth is quite good. It's pretty well known that Seth is pretty overpowered in this game. Let's see, let's have Gilliam get to work on breaking that wall down. Oh, hey, that guy's going for the Ross fight. Alright, works for me. Sorry. Actually, I thought about giving Ross the Garcia support, but I think I might actually pass on that. Let's go for, since Ross is turning out really well here, let's go for something a little bit different. Holy Jesus. This Ross is gonna do it. His Ross is kicking ass. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Let's have him break the wall. Just have Ross move into a slightly better position here. Alright, we're gonna have to just wait and see what this guy does. While I'm at it, may as well have Molder, D-Boulder go for another heal. 11 experience a pop. It is very difficult to promote healers in this game. Why would he think that was a good idea? Whatever. Who am I to judge? Okay. This guy's just going for random shit, and it's not really working out for him. Okay, this guy right here, this guy has a steel axe, 18, so Ross can survive that no problem. Okay, not bad. Gonna move Molder here for, actually, move Molder up for, in case of emergencies. But, put Franz in his range so he can get the heal. I actually just didn't notice this last time. Molder has really good speed. That is a very good speed base. 9 speed, and he just got 1 more. Let's see. Yes, the healers require excessive amounts of staff usages. If you aren't doing any of the grinding maps, you will not get them to promotion level. And even if you do the grinding maps, it takes for friggin' ever to level them up. It is so annoying. Oh man. Also, I won the lottery on this playthrough. We're getting an Uber Ross. Jesus Christ, he hasn't even promoted yet. That is insanely good for Ross. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm doing the method where after the first map where you join, just have Ross clear out all the enemies. You can get him to level 10 and promote him right away. Okay, I need to think about the sports that I want to build here. Actually, one that I would like to go for, I want to see Coleman Molder support. While that's happening, let's see here. Let's just have Seth equip this Iron Lance, have Eirika get into range. We'll just take this out the simple way. But yeah, it takes forever to get your healers leveled up in this game. Yeah, it's pretty good for Ross's time. My last playthrough, like, just to give you an idea, my Ross was terrible. I took him to level 20 as a pirate and promoted him to Berserker. He had 21 strength, and that was after I gave him an energy ring. He's already pretty close to that, and he hasn't even promoted to pirate yet. So this is an obscenely good Ross right now. That I was not expecting to get that. Okay, let's spend some time developing sports. Let me think here. Do I want to have Franz possibly go for the Bobsicle? Let's move Franz up a little bit. See if we can't get him to get the kill here. No point in getting anything for Ross at this point since he's at max. Let's see. Would be safer if I just let Franz take him on the defense. Go. Alrighty. And now, time to let Franz do his work. So context for this stream, I just beat the game on normal mode and Eirika's route, so I'm starting a new playthrough, and I want to get to Ephraim's route. This is also hard mode, so I gotta deal with some tougher maps later, so I'm just going through the game really fast right now, because I've already gone through it in the previous 4 streams that I did. No sense in dwelling on stuff that I've already shown off, for those who are curious. Here's the thing with Ross, is that his growths aren't actually that measurably better than his father. It's just that he has 10 extra levels and an extra promotion to go through, so theoretically he can turn out really good, but here's the important thing to, I've been zipping through this one right now. Here's the important thing to note about the GBA Fire Emblem games, and I think this was true up until Radiant Dawn, is that when you level up, it is entirely possible for you to not get anything. 0 stat level ups are entirely possible. Your level up gains are truly random based on the percentage that the characters have. So sometimes characters who theoretically could be good will just turn out really terrible, and there's not really a lot you can do about it. Also, what I'm doing here right now is support farming. So the GBA Fire Emblem games have the worst system for unlocking supports. You just have to have the characters that have supports stand next to each other and then end a turn. And a lot of characters take a ridiculous number of turns to get their next support. The average is usually 30. It takes 30 turns of just having them stand next together and end the turns repeatedly to get their support. So it's not a very good system. It's a pretty bad system, actually. And it's kind of a shame, because a lot of the supports are actually really well written in these games. But yeah, let's see, the Eirika playthrough, what I do is I turn off animations for the enemy phase, since those tend to run a bit long, and then I'll keep them on for the player phase, unless I'm replaying the map, because either I got a game over, or I just screwed up and a unit I didn't want to die died. So, I was able to get through that in about 20 hours. Not all of it on stream. I did some off-stream stuff every now and again. Let's see here. Let's check out the support here. Yeah, it's literally a waiting game in this. It's not very fun. Some supports can literally take 80 turns, although I think by Sacred Stones, they realized that was just a waste of people's time, so they got rid of those for the most part. But 30 turns is usually the average. 40 turns for some of the slower ones in Sacred Stones is what you'll typically see. And rather cruelly, a lot of the characters who join later take even longer to get their supports online. Let's see here. It's a good thing, one of the things I'm doing to make this slightly faster is I've already killed all the enemies, so, and I also turned off auto cursor, so when the player phase pops up, the cursor isn't snapping back to Eirika right now. One thing that helps is, you can only get one support conversation per pair of characters per map, but they still gain points when you end their turn together, so it's entirely possible to have them farm points, and then they can immediately support with each other on the next map. Here we go. Colm, you dolt! Don't you see what you've done? Hey, that's no way to be! I was trying to do you a favor here! It's not my fault if I accidentally burned your package lighting my torch. That's exactly what I'm talking about! You're always so careless. My spare robes were in that bundle! Oh, and now look at them! They've been charred black! Whoops. Those were your clothes? That is a shame. My mistake. I apologize. This isn't the first time this has happened, Colm. And it was my robes of office then, too! I'm starting to wonder if you have it in for my clothes. Oh, no, don't be silly. And besides, only the bottom has been singed. Just trim it off and wear it short. See? Why, I'm sure you'll set the world of fashion on fire with your new look, huh? See? Pun there, fire, he burned them. That's what you said last time about my sleeves. Oh, really? Well, sorry. I'm sorry. No, really. I deeply regret this. You don't look particularly sorry. You look rather pleased with yourself. No, I'm sorry. Truly. Seriously. If that's the case, then you can just spend tonight reflecting upon what you've done. Me? Are you kidding? I want you to take some time to reflect on the consequences of your actions. Colm, I'm only doing this because I care. I care about the condition of your soul. You really know how to lay on the guilt trip, don't you? I'm in trouble now. Shoot! Hey, yeah, a lot of the supports in the GBA games are really good. Sir Gilliam? Well, if it isn't Garcia. Your armor suits you. You must have taken a lot of training to fight in it, eh? And it probably takes a lot of strength to wear it, too. I don't want to brag, but none of Frelia's knights can match me for strength. Oh, is that so? You know, in my day, they said I was without equal. What do you say, Garcia? Let's arm wrestle. You mean right now? Did I say Garcia? I meant Gilliam. Oh, why not? It won't take more than a minute. Very well. I accept your challenge. Excellent. I'd expect no less from a true knight. Let's go! Alright. Ha! Ugh! You beat me. Well, we gotta hand it to you, Garcia. This is how men interact, okay? These are two men. Capital M-E-N. Ha ha! Don't feel bad. You almost had me for a minute there. I'm impressed. And now they're lifelong friends. Nah, they've got a few more levels to go before that is the case. I'm wondering. Yeah, what the hell, let's do more support farming, so... Like I said previously, you can build up excess points. Even though you can only get one support conversation per pair in a map, you can still gather points to the next rank by just ending more turns, so... What the hell, let's do that. It'll be nice to get the next support level for Seth and Eirika. Because I did Eirika's route previously, I'm going to be doing Ephraim's route. And when Eirika splits off and returns to the party, she's automatically leveled to 15. So 15 is honestly well ahead of where you'd finish off with her. So there's literally no reason to use her if you're going on Ephraim's route. I mean, debatably, there's no reason to use Eirika in general, because she's not very good, but, you know, just, We're just optimizing a little bit here. Speaking of optimizing, ending more turns. I can take a sip of my water while I'm doing this. It's really funny to see my end-of-game turn counts, and you can tell which battles I was just waiting for supports to develop. Because they'll have like 50 to 80 turn counts. Very silly system. Not the best that's been featured in the series. Okay. Let's go for 50 more, so let's count them off. 1, 2, 3. I feel like the count over here. 4, 5. Yellow Diamond's looking like player phase. You know, Yellow Diamond's looking like PP6. I gotta listen to that new Clips album. 7. I heard it's really good. 8. I listened to Lord Willin recently, and that was really great. 9. It was also fun to listen to Virginia. 10. I love a rap song that's repping for Virginia. You don't hear about Virginia very much. 12. 13. 14. 15. That probably should be enough to get the promotion or the support on the next one. Calm. Shut up, Nemi! I shouldn't be mean to her. She might take that too personally. And we're gonna be seeing Eirika level 1 for a while. Don't worry, it'll change when we get Ephraim. Anyways. Alright, bust out your best Joey Wheeler impression. It's time to say, monsters! Wow, would you look at these muscles? Ross, you look the same. I had no idea how much stronger I had gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. If I worked at it, I'd make a great warrior. Alright, time to make him into a pirate. Yarr! Funnily enough, his HP is actually rather low. Ooh, nice. Dude, remember, Ross finished the game last time with 21 strength, and that was after 19, well, actually, it was like close to like 30 level ups that he got over the course of the game since he promoted. And hey, we actually have the prep screen here, so let's take a look at, I like this, that you can get these little notes here. So yeah, we've already seen all of Nemi's. We're gonna get the Mulder one going. Let's see, Garcia. The only other person he can support with that we don't already have is Dosla, actually. That Seth one might be a little interesting. Let's see here. I think what I'm going to go through for this playthrough, for the fun of it, I think I'm going to go for the Amelia, Ross, Ewan support triangle. That might be a fun way to go about it. If I'm going to attempt to use them anyway. Yeah, absolutely. This one's a brick house right now. Let's see. Mulder has very few options when it comes to supports. Let's see, Nemi. She can support with Garcia. She can support with Amelia. She can support with Artur. That one might be interesting to see. Let's see, Artur himself, obviously he can support with Loot. He can support with Cormag. He also support with Joshua. And of course, we've seen the one where he gets sexually harassed by Tethys. We'll pass on that one this playthrough. Any others I want to build? I think I'll go for Franz and Natasha this time. Okay. We do want to pick our units here. Let's see. We will bench Garcia for right now. To get the support bonuses, you just need to be within 3 spaces. You do need to be directly adjacent to get the points, the support points, but when the support is actually established, units just need to be within 3 spaces of each other in order to benefit from them. They don't need to be directly next to each other. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll bring in Colm so he can keep working on that Molder support. Molder D. Boulder. I love that nickname for Molder, the Boulder. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Let's see here. You've got a Vulnerari already. Pretty much everybody is rocking Vulnerari. Actually, what do I want? Do I want to keep bringing Gilliam? Well, it's not really worth it if, let's see here. Gilliam, we'll pass on that. And bring Nemi. Yeah. It's very effective, you know what you're doing, and that's why support triangles can be very effective. You can only get a support you can only have 5 supports established characters, so one character can get up to 3, and then can also have a support of 2. And if you can get a little triangle going with characters, that is very, very effective. Let's see here. I do want to think about how I want to approach this. Okay. See, this guy over here is an iron sword. Might be time to get some action for Loot, or not Loot, Vanessa. Though I will want to get some action for Vanessa once or Loot once she joins. I'm getting all my names mixed up here. Okay. Oh, you know, I forgot to, one of my companions, yeah. Let's see, we'll move, not Eirika, we'll move Artur up here, this village real quick. Get a free iron axe. And, let's see. Gonna have Vanessa move over here. She's got the crappy slim lance, unfortunately. That's fine. Might want to move Molder over here so that he can help her. There we go. Colm, did you do what I asked of you? Of course, Father Molder. In fact, I've set aside a little time each night to reflect on my day's deeds. Good. I'm glad to hear you've taken my suggestion to heart. I might inquire as to what manner of thing you're reflecting on. Well, I reflected on how hungry I was, and so I packed some extra salted pork today. Did you say salted pork? You see, yes. See, on reflection, it had been a while since I had salted pork. What about the day before? The day before. Oh yeah! I was reflecting on how much walking we'd done, and I realized I needed new shoes. I figured next chance I'd get, I'd go out and steal me a new pair. Colm, I'm not sure you understand what it is I asked you to reflect upon. You told me to think about what I'd done during the day and to reflect on it. I told you to think over the things you did and feel sorry for having done. I wasn't talking about what you wanted to eat or whether you needed new shoes. This is not the point of all this. Did it ever cross your mind that maybe I haven't done anything I'm sorry about? Don't be foolish. Think back on the things you've done during the day. Then, think about the troubles you caused and vow not to repeat them. Do you understand me now? This is for your own sake. I'll come back in a few days. Keep thinking. I thought that was the whole self-reflection thing was good. I thought that the whole self-reflection thing was going a little too well. Fine, Father. I'll do it. We're helping Colm find Jesus here. Let's see. I'm gonna have Eirika take her supply here. Oh shit. Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to work on. Okay. Well, regardless, it's not a big deal. God, Franz cannot move very far. Yeah, I was too eager to get into this mission. I didn't give my team the proper equipment. Let's see. That's okay. We still got a few uses on the hatchet, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, this guy. Got told to sit in the corner and think about what he has done. Think about what you did, young man. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just have Eirika support with Seth here. I don't think we've seen this conversation, so I'll view this one in full. Ha! What do you think? Your sword arm is magnificent, my lady. You have improved yet again. Thank you. It's only because I know my brother will scold me if I do not practice every day. But I'm still nowhere near your level of skill, Seth. My lady, I hardly think. Perhaps next time you could spar with me and help me learn some technique? The basics I've learned from my brother all apply to skills with the spear. If I could learn the sword techniques of the Knights of Renice, then perhaps I could be even stronger. I would be of greater help to you on the battlefield. Yes, but Princess Eirika, I think you should stay away from the front lines. You are of the royal family of Renice. Please leave the fighting to me. Still, how can I just watch from afar while others risk their lives for me? I cannot rely on you always. I must learn to protect myself. So please, continue to observe as I practice. Princess Eirika. Okay. We're just going to take Eirika into the Seth zone here. And we'll move Franz right over here. Have him start working on his lance level. There we go. That should work out. I'll definitely have to get Moeller over to give Vanessa a shot at B12. Yeah, she's having terrible luck here. I was way too eager to start this map. I really needed to change up my equipment. Okay. We'll have Nemi soften this guy up. And then Artur can come in and kill him. There we go. Let's see. Might have to delay the loot recruitment, because I do need to get some healing onto Vanessa here. Okay. There we go. And let's move over here. Have Ross take out this guy. There we go. We'll have Franz take out this guy right here. Not exactly how I wanted to handle this, but good enough. We'll have Seth just come in and delete this guy. Even while holding Eirika, he still moves fast enough to double it. There we go. That's okay. There is Larachel and her goof troop. Okay. Let's see here. Just thinking about what the most effective thing to do here would be. Let's have Franz come up and hold this bridge. We'll have Ross come up here. Got this guy. Most of these guys can only attack me once, so... Nice! Oh, dude, he's got tons of defense. That's beautiful. I want to get rid of this guy. Just to make sure he doesn't take out anybody. Yeah, he can... actually, he can't attack anybody I'm worried about losing, so... Let's have that support start developing. And let's see. Do I want to risk getting loot in danger? Would be nice to get a better lance onto Vanessa, but that's okay. Anyways, it's just easy to get loot right here. And let's have her fire off at this guy. There we go. With the cover of the tree, she should be relatively okay. Everybody's looking relatively healthy, so yeah, that should be fun. There we go. Go for it, Franz. Oof. He is getting beat up a little bit here, so I gotta be careful. But hey, another level up for him. That should help him out a bit. Nice, that's actually very good. Simple, but effective. Jesus, he is taking a beating here. We'll definitely want Vanessa to come in and help out as best she can. Oh wow, Luda is actually doing surprisingly well here. Okay. First order of business, let's have Seth move out of the way. Let's have Mulder the Boulder come in and give Franz a quick shot at D12. He actually almost died there. He didn't get any dodges, which is really unfortunate. And we're going to have Ross come up. Actually, first, we're going to have Artur give him the Iron Axe. We're going to have Ross double back and deal with all these jerks. Let's see. We will have Nemi come and soften this guy up. And then Franz can come in for the kill. There we go. Nothing to it, nothing to it. Over on this front, let's have Vanessa soften up this guy. There we go. And then we can have Loot take out this guy right here. Alright. I was thinking about, I was just wondering about how dangerous that might have been to leave Loot on that tree. Well, it didn't go badly, so I'm sure it was fine. Oh, nice. Not that I really need that, but it's, you know, it's there. Alright. Let's see here. This guy can't reach anybody, so we can just have Ross come up, take this tree, and he should be able to just, tear through these guys. Let's see, while I'm thinking of it, let's, drop Eirika over here and keep that support developing. We'll have Loot come up and take this guy out. Alright, good start, good start. Ah, that's a very weird first level for Loot, I gotta say. What is Vanessa's starting level? She is level 1, just like Loot. Okay. Can have them work together to try and self-improve. Self-improve. Oops, sorry. Hiccup. I should probably get more water when I have a chance. Probably going to be doing a lot more talking at this point. We'll have Cole move over here and keep developing a support with Mulder. Sorry, Nemi. Colm is about that devout life now. Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we've got Uber Ross. This is looking good. I was a little careless with how I positioned Mulder there, but he's got good res, so it's not a big deal. Let's see here. I guess I can have Franz kill this thing. Surprisingly, he dodged it. There we go. Alright, what we're gonna do now is have Loot and Vanessa move up. I'll try to have Loot get the kill here. But I'll probably spend some time developing a few supports. There we go. More experience for Ross. Sounds pretty good to me. We're going to be leveling up a lot slower here, so it's actually very beneficial that Ross has gotten so many good level ups. Now let's see here. We'll have Luke can reach that tree, so we'll have Vanessa move up with this guy. That might have been a mistake if the boss can move. Actually, you know what? I don't know if the boss can move. I can't remember if he can move. Oh, but he can't. Okay, I was being overly paranoid there. He can't even reach the spot anyway. I don't think. No, wait, he can. I can't remember if the boss can move or not, so... Okay. What we're gonna do is move Vanessa over here instead. There we go. Again, that's one of those things that, like, you just can't account for it, so it's really hard if you don't remember to deal with. There we go. Alrighty. It's a good thing Ross turned out really well this time, because I'm not going to be developing a support with Loot anymore. And unfortunately, because the stage ends if I kill the boss, we have to develop these supports pretty slowly. I'm just going to grab some water real quick. Hold on a second. Don't go nowhere. It's very important to not kill your voice. For the record, with the Mulder and Colm support, I don't really care about using both those guys for the statistical benefits. I was just interested to see it. For the Vanessa and Loot support, I saw a bit of this the last playthrough. I'm gonna get it up to level 2 again, just because these are 2 units I usually use. There we go. let's see. Let's count off. Let's see. That was like 3, so we want to go to probably 30 or so. 4. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but oh, I forgot to put Mulder over by Colm. And also, I forgot to put Nemi by Artur, so I wasted a bunch of turns there. We're kind of rolling things back a little bit. 2, 3. Kind of wish in this situation that the Switch had a fast forward button and not just a rewind. 4, 5, 6. It'll all come in good time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For the record, for loot this time, I'm gonna try and go for Kyle's support. 12. Try and get more use out of Kyle this time as well. 13. Hey, Grace! Hope you had a good day at work, or at least a 14, an uneventful one. I've beaten the game on Eirika's route, so now we're doing Ephraim hard. We're going for Ephraim's route, and it's hard mode this time. 15, 16, and of course I'm back to the point where I have to farm support. So got a little bit of let's see, this is 18. Got a little bit of downtime on these fights where I can just sandbag a little bit. 19, 20. Well, let me see here. Okay, that was 20. No, don't have the support there. What about over here? Yes. Oh, Brother Artur. Yes, and you must be. I'm Nemi. Ah, Nemi. I'm sorry that our introduction has been so delayed. And please, just call me Artur. Brother is too formal. Oh. Let's see. Alright, Artur it is. Very good. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry. But that hand mirror hanging from your waist. Oh, this? It's a keepsake from my mother. It had been stolen from me once, so I made this leather strap for it. I can tie it to my belt and take it with me everywhere now. Excuse me, but may I look at it for a moment? Yes, well, that is interesting. If my memory serves, this is quite a valuable mirror. It's a gift given only to clerics of the highest order. A few of these mirrors exist, and for you to have one must means your mother. Yes, she was a cleric. When I was young, in illness. Say no more. Say no more, fam. I understand. But seeing you in the mirror she left you tells me something. Your mother was a good person, benevolent, faithful, and caring. And you are the product of her care, filled with the same light. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I'm delighted to have met you. Well, we shall have to speak again. I hope so, Artur. See you soon! Alright, that one was nice. But yeah, spoilers. The Demon King revived, and then we killed it, and then the game was over. So now we're moving on to another playthrough. And this time we're going hardcore. I've set the red background because we're on hard mode. And now I just get to stand still and develop supports. Develop supports. I'm gonna get the papers. Get the papers. I actually have never watched Goodfellas, and I feel like I need to correct that, but I've got other movies lined up first, so we'll have to get to that in due time. Every day is the same. There's no action anymore. Ooh, nice. Let's see. This guy can reach right there, so what we're gonna do... this guy only has... Yeah, he has 1 speed, but his attack power is 17. Exactly that, but she has a little bit of defense, so that's okay. I'm gonna park right here. Support, we've already seen this one, so we'll just get right past that. Yeah. It's an old gangster movie. Yes, he does move. It's a good thing I assumed that he would. Let's see here. Let's hit this guy. Yeah, let's give Vanessa the kill here, actually. I haven't gotten a level 4 her yet. Yeah, it's that gangster movie with Ray Liotta, Joe Pesci, and, oh my god, Robert De Niro. We've killed all the monsters, and Vanessa got an absolutely dog water level up. These things happen. I definitely need to get her better equipments. On to the next one, Seraphiu. This is where we meet Joshua again. Probably not going to use Joshua this playthrough. Especially because we're not going to Johanna this time, so it probably would be unwise to do so. What we're definitely going to want to do, let's see here. We gotta pick our units carefully. We can get Colm and Mulder support a different day. We start with Natasha. Let's see, Artur. Probably not going to use him this time. Okay, so Franz. Let's get Loot in here. Anybody else I really want to take? Loot. Colm. Let's see. What I will do, since I'm not using Mulder this map, we'll give that heal staff over to Natasha. Actually, you know what? No, I will bring Mulder. Just so I can have healers on two fronts. Okay, what we'll do is we'll probably split and send Vanessa over this way with Loot and Ross. So move them over here. Move Mulder over here. Let's see here. And we will move Ross up here. Now, let's actually give Ross proper equipment. Let's look in the items. Let's take the hand axe from Garcia. There we go. And we will... yeah, we'll fight with this. There we go. Okay, so we gotta be mindful of where Joshua can move. So this is his range here. This little block right under the trees is where Joshua can go. We'll move Seth right up here. Get Natasha into position. I'm gonna have Franz loop around this bottom path, and he can get the house here. What we'll do is we'll move Ross over here, have him equip the hatchet. May as well get as much mileage out of that hatchet while we still have it. Yep. Don't have to play too super careful with Ross, because he's turned out really good this time. That's just Seth things right there. There we go. Just Ross things. And here comes these bandits. Let's see. Hold on. I remember these guys are pretty potent. Yeah. Okay. I think what I can do here is I can equip the Iron Sword. Let's visit this house. Get the shield from Tethys. Then move Franz right here. He probably won't be able to kill this guy, but that actually works out to our benefit. These guys can't reach Eirika. Let's see here. Ross was just right outside this guy's range. Now let me see here. Iron Axe, Iron Lance. The only one he'd have to take hits from is that archer right there. So what we'll do is we'll move Ross right up here. And we'll just keep going with the hatchet for right now until he gets more speed and he actually has the ability to wield the hand axe and still get doubles for it. We'll stick with the hatchet. No speed on that one, but that's okay. Okay, move you guys up here. Vanessa right here. Actually, we'll move her and we'll be here. Yeah, so we can just move her right in front of Loot. Move Mulder, D-Boulder right over here. I put him right in the range of the archer. Oh, well, that's not a big deal. He's very durable, so he can handle it. Let's see here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to, but if I move Seth, nah, it would be better to just keep having hold position. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's go. There we go. Franz has got it. He'll probably just spend some time slowly chipping this guy to death. Hey, awesome level up there. There's Seth doing just Seth things. was an unfortunate mistake on my part. Let's see here. Ah, I forgot to give Vanessa good items again. Man, I'm making mistakes like that constantly. That's okay. Alright, what we're gonna do here is have Ross take out this guy with the hatchet. That'll allow him to defend himself against the guy with the bow. That won't put Mulder in this guy's range, so we can heal Vanessa up here. I'm moving too fast now, and I'm not properly equipping my team, which is pretty unfortunate. Okay. We'll have Franz engage in his forever war here. There we go. Let's see. Gonna equip the javelin here. I don't think I can get the support bonus. Not that it really matters. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the comment, Russ. Okay, there we go. Franz has won his forever war. Good bit of experience for him. I'll probably go for the Natasha support with Franz this time. Oh, Seth, how could you? Admittedly, I was setting him up to deal with that archer, so can't exactly complain about the result. It is my own doing that led to that. Fortunately, you got the other one. Funnily enough, if Eirika was in range to support, that probably would not have happened. There we go. Maybe I should have given Ross the hand axe, but then again, he might not have been able to actually kill the one guy if I had done that. Okay, let's move Vanessa up here. That should work. Let's see. We can just inch everybody up a little bit. And that should be it for this front. Eventually I'll move Ross up so they can bait out this guy. Vanessa probably won't have much luck in that encounter. Let's get over here. Let's have Seth take out this guy right here. There we go. And we'll have Natasha come up and top him off. Not like that, not like that. Okay. And we are slowly making our way towards Joshua here. Alright, that should be good for this turn. This guy accepts his fate. Respect, respect. Not bad, Vanessa, not bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. Could definitely use some more strength on her, but also I could also use a Iron Lance on her, so that's also a misplay that I'm making. Ooh, nice! Finally, some magic. Let's see here. This guy over here. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's going to be able to reach him. Let's have Mulder just heal some paper cuts here. Make sure he's doing something every turn. Let me see. Now, I've heard that Joshua won't attack Natasha, so I don't need to be too particular, but let's just err on the side of caution here. I want to put Seth right here so he can gank that Lancer when he gets the chance. Let's see what happens here. Okay, he does not, So let's talk to Joshua right here. Get him recruited. Let's see. We'll have Franz move up and body block for Vanessa, or Natasha. Sorry, wrong character. We'll have Joshua start earning his keep right here. That might have been a mistake, actually. Yeah, that was a mistake. We'll see what happens. Of course, it wouldn't have been a big deal if he didn't get hit, but he did, so now I have to suffer the consequences of that. Let me see here. This guy has just 16 attack against Lute's 18 HP. You know what? We'll take this one a little bit slow and methodical. Get the development for the characters that I care about. Also have Molder D. Boulder get more experience. Hey, level up. Okay, not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Joshua might be dying here because I made a mistake. Okay, he's fine. It would be just like the game to screw me on that. Yeah, see, if he had got hit there, he would be dying. Oh well. Not a particularly inspiring level up for Joshua. He actually has pretty good growths for a Myrmidon. Okay. Let's see here. Surprised that Vanessa dodged that. Just trying to eke out a little bit more experience here. Have Luke get the kill. There we go. All looking good. And just top her right back off. Healing 15 HP a pop with that now. Let's have Ross make his way towards this house and hopefully bait out this guy. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Let's move over here. Let's get these houses cleaned up. There we go. And hey, free Armor Slayer. Armor Slayers suck ass, never use them. Okay, over here, let's get this house cleaned up also. And get a secret book, hell yeah. It's a secret. Okay, over here. We're also going to have our first Ephraim interlude coming up soon. Let's mend Joshua up a little bit. Go on the mend here, Joshua. Okay. Yeah, nothing else I can do this turn, so let's continue on. Ross just annihilates this guy. Jesus, look at 17 strength! Holy crap! This dude has got gains. Let's see here. Let's move into this one. And hey, a torch. We will be needing that next map. We will be bringing Colm back in for a little bit of help on the next one. Oh hey, we got more of these guys over here. What are we looking at with these guys? 17 attack power. Very slow, but not slow enough that Ross can double them, which actually might work out to my favor. Okay. We're gonna have Ross move right up here, have Lute move up here, have Molder keep up with the help. We're gonna have Franz and Natasha start working on their support. And while we're at it, speaking of supports, Seth, do you have a moment? Could you help me practice a bit right now? Princess Eirika, before I do, there's something I must say to you. Yes? What is it? Please forgive my rudeness. Princess, I'm merely your subject. Recently, you've been too close to me. It is not becoming of a noble of Renice to fraternize in this way with her subjects. Oh, but it's just that your wound is not yet... I was merely... It's true. The wound I received the day our castle fell is not yet healed. Perhaps it will afflict me to the end of my life. But it would be a mistake to assume you owe me a debt for this wound. This thought should not rest beneath the crown you soon must wear. But still, you suffered for me. Lady Eirika, you are a noble of Renice. Nobility should not favor one subject over another. How can they maintain their fealty if you treat one so differently? You may have to forego such attachments just to defend your country. There will be times when victory in battle demands a sacrifice. If you cannot send your men to die, then you are not fit to rule. I understand. Seth, you are correct. I had forgotten my place, and I had forgotten my duty. Please forgive me. That night, we fled from the soldiers of Grotto. You held me tight, keeping me safe from the enemy's blades. Perhaps I did feel something more for you then, but it was improper for a queen of Renice. And with my father dead, I suppose that is my station. I am queen, and you are a knight in my service. If you do not keep this in mind, then I will never be able to rebuild this kingdom, or rather, if I do not keep this in mind. I thank you for understanding, my lady. Now, if you'll excuse me. Princess Eirika? If you would allow me to say one more thing. Seth? That night, I felt what you felt. When I held you in my arms as we rode into the night, It was the first time since I was knighted that I forgot my duty. I thought of you not as my queen, but rather someone I wanted to protect from all harm. I wanted to leave everything behind, to take you far away to some place where we could be together. Those were my thoughts. Seth, please forgive me. I swear to you that I will never again forget my duty in that way. Now, please excuse me. When I see you next, it will be as a knight of Renice, and I will lay down my life to protect my queen. Seth. Support level maxed out. Okay. That is a pretty potent support that we have developed there. Let's see. We'll just move Natasha over here. And end this turn. Oh, that was, yes, it was indeed saucy. Oof, that is some serious damage that Ross just took there. Okay, first off, let's move in loot and take out this guy. There we go. Another level up for loot. Looking good, looking good. Yes, there we go. Yes! Oh my goodness, that one is beautiful. Very good, very good. Let's heal up Ross just to account for any potential disasters. And let's have him take out this guy. Alright, looking good, looking good. I really wish I could get more fights for Vanessa. One thing to note about hard mode is that you actually get less experience for every fight that you get into, so it does become harder to level up characters as you go through. The mage gains, yes. Again, like Ross, loot turned out pretty bad last time, so hopefully that's not the case. Since I'm hoping to take this file to the Lagdao Ruins, I probably will take her the route of a sage, and I would really like her to hit that 30 magic cap. Anyway, it's time for more support farming. We are aura farming right here. And while I'm just cycling through the turns here, let's just take a sip of our water. That's good. When my friend came to visit me, he said that the water here tasted like dirt, and I mean, that's his prerogative, but I think it's okay. Okay. Now let's see here. No support there. No support here. Just gotta keep farming. It's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, I will admit. I'll confess, I'll confess. Okay. Let's see, how are Franz and Natasha doing? Not so good. Nothing here. Going for another 5. 1. Yeah, this is always my least favorite part of replaying these games, which is, it's honestly kind of the nice thing about those runs that are focused on just getting through the game as quickly as possible, is you don't waste time doing this. But it does help you much later in the game. In particular, Chapter 19 is pretty nasty, so having supports on deck can definitely help out quite a bit there. Okay, 1, 2... it's always good when I remember to turn off auto cursor. 3. And a 4. And 1 more. Okay. Are you guys ready to support yet? Okay, you are not. You are not. Goddamn. Well, these people are going to become friends, damn it. Friends and possibly lovers. Like, look at Lute and Vanessa here. You can see the sparks flying. Now, we're going to be hooking up Lute with the other green-haired person. Not Serene either, Kyle. Lute likes the people with green hair. Here we go. Sister Natasha. Hello, Franz. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Everything is fine. And you look like you're doing well, too. I'm relieved. Yes, but it's all thanks to everyone's care and concern, really. I'm grateful for all the attention that everyone has paid to my safety. That goes for you too, Franz. Ah, pshaw, Sister Natasha. I'm just a pawn, really. I don't do much. You're too modest, Franz. I'm telling you the truth. Thank you. By the way, that's a very interesting satchel you have. Huh? It's not military issue, is it? I haven't seen any of the other cavaliers carrying one like it. Oh, this old thing? To tell you the truth, I made it myself. Really? Yes, this pouch holds a skin of water, and this pocket is for food. There's also a pocket for herbs. I can find everything very quickly. Oh, and I've also fixed it so that it won't shake while I'm riding. It's easy to carry on one shoulder or sling over both, and it goes with everything. That's nice. You're so handy. Thank you. It's probably my only redeeming trait. Would you like one? I can make one for you. Really? That would be wonderful. But, are you sure? Yes, of course, no problem. Thank you, Franz. Franz is a little bit of a craftsman by trade, as it turns out. Okay, no support there yet. Well, maybe we'll do some excess point gaining for Franz and Natasha. That would be pretty cool. Okay. I think this is 5 here. This one. Okay. There we go. Got that support. Okay. Now we'll wait there. And now we'll just do some, a little bit of excess point gaining. Oh, actually, Ross is not fully healed up here. Let's put Mulder to a little bit of work. We'll also have Natasha come up and treat Mulder's boo-boo. He got hurt a little bad there. Mulder got hurt a little bad. There we go. Alright, his mustache is back in order. He's looking good. Okay, let's do 10 more turns. 1, 2... We're not going to be able to do any point gain. Well, obviously not in the next map, but I was thinking more Chapter 6. 4. Because we're going to be moving quite fast in that chapter. 5. 6. 7. Oh, whoop. 8. 9. And finally 10. Okay, that should do. Alrighty, let's see here. We'll move Vanessa right onto this wall. We'll have Ross go for the opening swings here. Okay, yes, he won't kill him. Enemy of the Empire! That's too good for you. Not this guy's day, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Alright, Luke, take him out. Boom! Emperor of the Guard! Glory to His Majesty. And that wasn't quite a level up for Loot, but close enough. Hey, free guiding ring, thank you. Anyways, on to Unbroken Heart. We're mostly going to stick to having Kyle and Ephraim do the work, because sadly Ford is just not very good. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. 14, 14... 12, and Ephraim has 7 defense, plus that pillar bonus. He should do fine on this one. Let's see, you're level 6, level 5. Obviously Orson is quite high level. Ephraim is indeed the lowest level, so we're gonna give him this javelin right here, and we're just gonna go for it. Couldn't get the kill there. A bit unfortunate, I'm afraid. Okay, that one's down. And here comes the archer. Nice, he dodged everything. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's have Kyle move up here and whack this guy with his iron sword. There we go. We'll have Ephraim move up and hit this guy with Regan Leaf, because if that Armor Knight moves out, Regan Leaf will just absolutely delete it. Okay, move forward up here. We'll want Orson for stuff regarding item management. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that guy's just not gonna move, okay. Let's see here. Ford has a steel sword as disposal. Kyle has the iron sword. Let's have Ephraim whack this guy right here. There we go. Level up for Ephraim. Not terrible, not terrible. Let's have Ford. Let's see. No, just barely can't take that guy out. So we'll have Kyle take this guy out. Let's see, this guy only has 6 speed, so he's only going to be winging for 1 hit here. that's fine. Oh, Ford can just delete him with a critical hit. That works too. That heavily simplifies the proceedings. Okay. Let's have Ephraim get this guy. There we go. Pretty good stuff. And free door key for our efforts. We'll have Orson pop this door. Now let's see here. We'll have Kyle come over to help out here. Oh, this guy just sealed his fate. I didn't think that guy was going to go for that. Ouch. Okay. Let's take this guy out with the javelin. Okay, maybe not. Unfortunate. Let's see here. So he has 12 speed. So if he has a lighter thing, he can kill this guy. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And get another chest key. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait a turn to get that taken care of. So I'm gonna do over here is take this chest key, move forward up here. We'll also have Kyle take this chest key, since he can open the chests and move again the next turn. There we go. Let's see here. We'll have Ford pop this chest. Hey, free killer lance, very nice. Okay, free elixir. That'll help us out a little bit. Speaking of elixirs, we should probably have Ephraim heal off his boo-boos here. There we go. Alrighty, let's continue over this way. Let's see. I'll have Kyle take point on this. A little bit of damage there, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can move Ford up this way. Was Ford the one who got the elixir? No, he got the killer lance. That should still work out fine for us. Oof. Kyle taking a little bit of damage there. Now let's see. What I'm going to do here is have Orson sort of a little bit of a movement boost for us. There we go. Get this javelin up top. Take, drop. There we go. Kyle can finish this guy off right here. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. That's fine. Could always use more speed. Nice, nice. Let's see here. This guy right here has an iron sword. Let's just have Ephraim come up and hit this guy with Riggin Leaf. Not gonna bother using that steel lance, really. Not worth it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see. I'll have Kyle come up, and actually, he can just use his Vulnerari. There we go. Use the cheaper bit of healing here. Okay. We'll move forward over here, and I think we've done everything we needed to with Orson here. Not really worth doing anything with Orson, since he's a damn dirty traitor. My nose is getting a little stuffed up there. Let's see. So, take down these two guys. Let's have Ford get this Vulnerari over to Ephraim. And again, this one too. Yeah, right there. Equip the Riggin Leaf. We already have it equipped. Give him a Vulnerari here. Give him his own self-administered shot of B12, and he's good to go. Yeah, this is not exactly a terribly exciting map, all truth be told. Okay, is that guy down? Oh, I put him at the wrong spot, that's why. A little bit off there. Oh well. hits there. I wish I'd put him at the right spot. Oh well. We'll deal, we'll deal. Just thinking here. You smell something burning, that's why. And we'll just put Kyle right here. Took his Steel Lance. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I keep getting nailed by those hits there. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Another Ephraim level up. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Weapon level increased. It's very easy to get a lot of levels for Ephraim on this map, thankfully. Let's see. Attack 13. 5 damage. 4 damage. Let's see. 6 damage. I'm gonna put Ephraim right here. Use up that last charge of the Vulnerari, just to be absolutely sure. Shouldn't be necessary, but yeah, always better safe than sorry. Not quite at the point where you can just delete these guys outright. There we go. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Could have used another point of defense there, but that does give him a little bit more evasion to work with. Let's see. This guy over here has an Iron Sword. We do want to eventually take out that archer over there, because that gets us an elixir. Let's see here. Speaking of elixir, actually, let's trade this other Vulnerari over to Ephraim. And start getting to work on this guy. I'll have Ephraim equip his Javelin, use up his Vulnerari. Let's have Ford come and help him out a little bit. Or rather, just at least be in proximity. Okay. Let's see, 7. This guy is 11. Yeah, they're so weak, it's not really worth being that worried about. Unfortunately, his speed is not quite good enough to double that guy. Yep, that's that guy down. Yeah, Ephraim is doing a good job of not dodging anything. Okay, let's see here. Just thinking about what might be the best route to take here. I'm actually going to have Ephraim start wrapping around here. What I'm going to do, let's have Orson over here and take Kyle. And then drop him over here. He'll be ready to go next turn. Want to have him deal with these sword guys over here, or axe guys rather. There we go. Alright. We'll have Ephraim start moving over here. Let's see, just want to get in range of this axe guy, so we'll have Kyle go this way. Whip his Iron Sword, and he's good to go. He's golden. And he'll slowly work his way through this guy. Meanwhile, Ephraim over here will equip Regan Leaf to deal with this guy over here. We'll keep Ford on hand just to make sure that Kyle doesn't get overwhelmed. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, there we go, we're fine. Alright, that guy's out. That guy's out like yesterday's 6-pack. Ooh, wow, very good level for Kyle. He also has really good defense to start. 9 defense is excellent. There we go. Now, we'll move over this way. Have Ephraim take out this guy with his Javelin, and get a free elixir for his efforts. And a level up, oh yeah. Nice, pretty good stuff. Free elixir. I enjoy. I abide. Let's see, you can take this guy out. Nice. Good work, Kyle. Let's see, this this guy over here. Alright, but he can't reach. This guy can't reach either. You know what? I'm gonna have Ford bait this guy. Ford, equip your steel sword. You're already equipped. We'll have Orson for in case of emergencies. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Do I want Kyle to just come over and try to delete this thing? Yeah, let's get him out of here. There we go. Forward, you can do this. While I'm thinking of it, Orson has some very valuable items on him, so I'm just going to make sure he doesn't steal those at the end of this map. Free silver sword especially is very nice. May as well save my javelin charges at this point. Alright, now it's just time to have Ephraim storm the throne room and take out the rest of these guys. There we go. Pretty good run of Unbroken Heart. There we go. This guy's coming up. And he's coming down. The crushing come down. Let's see here. Nice! Not a lot of defense, so things might get a little scary for Ephraim, but the rest of his stats are looking pretty solid at this point. Let's see, does he have an open slot in his inventory? He does indeed, so what I'm gonna do here is have Orson just run up and give his last item here. There we go, we're not losing anything from Orson's inevitable betrayal. I'm gonna just have Ephraim put himself at full health here. We'll also have Kyle move up a bit if the boss survives. Maybe we can get some extra action for Kyle. This guy is just going to crash headfirst in Ephraim's spear. Imbecile. He actually got a dodge there. Go that guy. Zonta. Oh, damn it. You can only attack him from the front. Okay. Yeah, just get him, Ephraim. Lord Todorado, it can't be. Were we merely pawns? On his deathbed, he realized. Okay. Still no defense. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. He does have some guaranteed defense on his promotion, at least. Alright, into Victims of War. Let's go. While I'm thinking of it, let's definitely get a heal staff for Natasha. Ooh, we can also buy a torch staff here. I should probably get some spare fire tomes for loot as well. Okay. And we'll buy a fresh heal staff for Mulder. There we go. That's good. We will save here. And into Victims of War, where things get a little bit trickier, but not too much. Okay. So first order of business, let's make sure we have good units here. Might almost be worth it to not bring Archer, just for the safety of that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna bring Joshua instead. We can also have Joshua take an Iron Sword. There we go. And let's see, who had the torch? I need to get that over to Colm. Actually, Colm can supply these items, as well as his lockpick. Lockpick obviously does nothing for him on maps where we don't have anything to steal. Give Colm the torch here. And while I'm finally thinking of it, let's actually get Vanessa some good equipment. There we go. We can also store this pure water for now. Let's see. That's fine. Seth is obviously fine. Ross is fine. Let me store these items. And let's get a javelin onto Franz. There we go. Anything else I want to do while I'm thinking of it? Nah, we should be fine there. Let's move Joshua up to the front here. We will have Vanessa over here. Are we further back than we were last time we did this? I'm not sure. Alright, that should be fine though. What we're going to do is have Colm move right here and use his torch. Should give us, yes, a much better view of what we're dealing with. Okay, let's see, this guy over here has the halberd, so I gotta be mindful of that. No other horse slaying items that I really have to worry about. Okay, let's move you up here. We'll have Vanessa come over this way so we can get that village real quick. Let's see, Ross, we want to move to the front line. None of these guys really have anything that I'm worried about, so we're gonna have Seth try as quickly as he can to move to the front to take out as many enemies as possible. Just work our way through this nice and quickly, nice and cleanly. Let's see, get a little bit of more sight over here, as well as some experience for Natasha while we're at it. Yeah, they got these guys up here. Okay, that Troubadour has a elixir we could take. Okay, let's move up over here. That's it for this turn. Anyways, Seth is probably going to be uber charged from his support with Eirika, although unfortunately that didn't really work out for him that well. Okay, let's have Loot come up and finish this guy off. Magic is nice and accurate, so I can always be comfortable that it's going to finish these guys off. Nice! There we go, another magic level. Let's see here. Let's move Colm forward a little bit. And I know one of these guys has a horse slayer. Go. Let's see. So if I move Eirika right here, Seth will get the support bonuses and won't have to be afraid of anything. Doesn't afraid of anything. Get a free antitoxin. And let's move up here. Let's see. Okay. Just thinking. Let's be a little careful, because we are going to have that cavalry unit coming from behind. Cavalry will run up on us. Anyway, Seth is going to just completely annihilate most of these guys. Hell, he might even get a level up out of it. Ross doing Ross things over here. Hey, Ross level up as well. I would really like to see some speed on him at this point. Unfortunately, he didn't get it. That's okay. There are worse recipients of speed wings than Ross, to be certain. Finally, another Seth level up. Nice! Even by Seth's standards, this Seth is turning out to be quite delightful. That's fine. Let's see here. I can get Ross onto that fort. Bronze is on a forest. Let's see, this guy has Iron Sword, Iron Blade. Let's just see here. Can Franz double these guys? Not really. So we'll need to be mindful of that. I'll move Natasha back up a little bit here. Let's have Ross take this fort here. I just want to look at these guys attack real quick. 16, 14. How much defense does Ross have? 10. So, yeah, with that fort, he should be pretty close to invulnerable. Keep my view clear here, because I want to be mindful. Yeah, that's the guy with the Horse Slayer. As long as I'm not in that guy's range, Seth will be fine. Let's move Vanessa over here. Not enough. Maybe I should have gone for the the silver lance on that one. Oh well. The main thing I wanted was to get Seth out of the way. Okay. That won't work out quite as I'm hoping. But that would be the only guy that Ness would have to face down. Let's see, his attack power is 15. How much damage could she potentially take here? 7. Oof. Alright, so 6 defense, gives us 15 attack power. 9, 15. I guess she should be fine, even if she gets hit here. Annoying, but we can deal. There we go. Plus, she's gonna have Loot's support bonus in effect here, so it's not as scary as it looks. Okay. Now that that's all underway. Yeah. Looks scary, but she's completely safe. And Ross is just going to tear through these guys. Might have Loot come up to get the finisher on that guy over there. And that guy decided to deny me the halberd. Well, he's almost got capped strength at this point, which is really insane. Ah, jeez, these guys are fast. That might be a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to think about how we want to... Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go for the simple move first. There we go. We're gonna have to do a lot of cleanup over here. Oh, that's a good level up at least. And a free iron blade. I'll send that off. Let's see here. Oof, this is rough. Just have Joshua take out that guy. These guys can't move very far through the trees, so that helps us out a bit here. Only one of them could reach her. Okay, let's have Luke take out this guy. Hey, free halberd, nice. Yeah, that wouldn't be safe. So Natasha would have to take one strike here, but she can take one strike, so that's fine. And she's on a forest with a support bonus, so there is a decent chance she'll dodge. We'll have to see what happens with that. Okay. Also, the obvious thing here... hold on. There we go. Almost got me there, game. You almost caught me. Okay. If I put Colm right here, he'll be completely safe. You can also torch up and show us the way. Let's see. Anything particularly scary over here? Not really. And this guy can't even come close to reaching over that way. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take this guy out over here. Make him a non-factor. Alright. All goes according to plan. We should be able to finish this off next turn. Looks scarier than it actually is. Oh, shit. No, wait, no, okay. That's just, that's fine. There we go. That turn got a little bit messy, a little bit scary, but it's all fine. Okay, and yeah, she dodged, so we're completely good there. Alright. There we go. Seth doing as Seth does. Ross should take this guy out, no problem. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. It's in hands, it's in hands. You don't have to worry, we've got this just fine. Granted, this is looking a little messy over here, but, yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, so, I can have Seth come up and kill the boss here. Guaranteed. Oh, mostly guaranteed. Oof. Ow. This is a little dicey. Because Seth is not guaranteed to get the kill on this guy. Unless, what if I had him use the steel sword? No, Iron Lance maybe? That's a little bit more consistent, but not 100% consistent. Maybe I should have given him an iron sword. And I'm just thinking this because if I kill this troubadour, I get a elixir, but there's a chance that Seth will miss, and that would cause a serious, serious problem. No guts, no glory. It's not a terribly long map, so if I have to redo it, that's not a huge deal. Okay. Fairly slow Ross, but that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not really worth it. At least not without some help here. That's the only hit that Luke can get, so may as well take it. And hey, magic. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Franz can take out nobody, so we can just go for a hit on this guy. Let's see. Vanessa can use her javelin to take out this guy. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy can reach Eirika, so we'll move around to this fort. Oh, hey! Final level of Coleman Mulder support. Oh, let me guess. You want to hear what I've been reflecting on? Exactly. Although, I noticed that you look sleepy. Are you well? I was up late last night thinking about everything. I couldn't sleep well. That's unfortunate. Did you have so much that you regretted doing? Well, let me hear it. Tell me what's on your mind. Alright, well, here goes. How's that? I'm doing good, aren't I? I'd say so. You're going over your every action, from waking to sleep. Well, that's what you told me to do. Well done, my lad! I've never heard so much thought go into what you've done before. Compared to with the salted pork, your transformation is impressive. It's a little extreme, but the funny thing is, I started noticing all these things about me I didn't before. I keep saying that was wrong, and I'll do better next time. So, I'm not repeating the same mistakes over and over. I had noticed that your behavior had significantly improved of late. You look sleepy now, but your face seems far more peaceful as well. It seems that you're finally growing up thanks to these quiet moments. Heh, you know, I think that's the first nice thing you've said to me. You're coming along just fine, but go easy on yourself, alright? How come? If you stay up all night thinking about your day, you'll make yourself sick. You've already mastered the art of learning from your own experiences. I don't want you falling into old habits because of a little illness. I have high expectations of you, my son. Thank you, Father Mulder. I'm glad that you do. It's only your expectations that have made me become a better man. That was nice, I like that. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Can Seth take this guy out? Blah, blah, blah. There we go, okay. No fame and no glory. Get out of here. Not quite a level up for Seth, but we have rescued the child and got an Orion's Bolt for our efforts. Not that that really matters. Okay, on to the next map. I shouldn't need to buy anything, so we can just go right to Renval. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Yeah, indeed, I like that, I like that. That was nice and simple. Okay, let's save here. And we do need to bring Colm to this one, because very importantly, look over here. Somebody we have something we need to steal. Okay. Let's go over our team here. We can bench Joshua for now. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just go with the people that I actually plan to use. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I don't really plan to do anything with Joshua. The rest of these people can stay, though, because they're all pretty good. Ross, especially, is looking great this playthrough. Let me see here. Formation. We'll get Colm up to the front, since we need to move him up a bit. Lance, 16. Yeah. Attack values are a little bit higher this playthrough, so I should probably be running through the enemies and just seeing what we're dealing with. Looks like the high end we're having to deal with is around 17. There's also a couple 20s with these steel axes here. Okay. Nothing too bad, though. Who I want to pay attention to, this guy just has an iron axe. Ah, sorry, hiccups. Let's see, do I want to keep Seth on the front lines? I think for right now, I'll just have Seth hold the line back here. Take out these two guys that are going to be approaching. Ah, sorry. We'll equip this javelin in case the mage gets in the range. And let's have Ross come up here, have Luke come up, have you come up, okay. And we do need to get Eirika to the gate in order to seize. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay, Ross is just going to annihilate this guy. I almost feel bad for him. Okay. Let's see. Surprisingly, both Ross and Franz are on the same levels, but Franz kind of needs stats more, so we'll have him come up for this kill. He can more easily reach it anyway. We'll just have him javelin this guy, why not? Get him out of here. Not even have to worry about a counterattack. Okay, that's actually a pretty good level up there. Let's see. Yeah. So now we'll move. Ooh. Now. Okay. I was hoping, but nah. Not gonna get that. Let's move you over here. Let's move Colm up, because we do need to get him into steel. We'll have Vanessa take from the mountains over here. And then just move everybody else up along. Push it along. Push it along. Push it along. Yeah, push it along. Alright, is anybody gonna advance on us? Not really. Alright, let's have Seth just deal with these guys. There we go. Even if that thunder critted, which is a very real possibility, he'd still survive. Yeesh, Seth is looking good. Okay, let's think about our approach here. We can send that to the convoy. I do have open slot. Yeah, I have open slots in Colm's inventory. He's fine. Let's see. Yeah, Luke will fight this guy. She wouldn't be able to kill him. I wonder. Let's see. Gotta be mindful of this archer here. Yeah, actually, that archer makes it too perilous. Yeah, let's just go for the simple thing here. Let's have Ross just delete this guy. There we go. Not bad. Hopefully he gets some more speed soon. And he'll bait out all the attacks here. Okay, that works for me. Let's see. Okay, that works. Could also have Holm do some helping here. Okay. Here we go. That actually works to my benefit there. I appreciate that he missed that time, because that lets me get some work. There we go. Oh my god! Ross has capped his strength. Jesus. This guy is looking crazy. That is insane. Okay. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Colm run up on this guy. Just to get some little bit of damage tacked on. Let's see here. I'm gonna have Loot delete this guy. There we go. We'll have Franz come over here and take out this guy with his iron sword. That should be a level up for Franz. Oh, no, he already got his level up, right? My short-term memory is not very good. Yeah, no, this is pretty ridiculous. You don't usually see a green number on a level 9 unpromoted unit. So that's pretty good. Also, the nice thing about the trainee units is that they have really high luck stats, so they are functionally immune to critical hits. Only the most obscene amounts of crit chance can really threaten them. It is fantastic. This is beautiful. This is wonderful, even. There we go. Yeah, let's end there. Ooh, ow. Rough stuff for Holm. That's okay, though. That's that guy down. Definitely gonna have Natasha put in some work here. Okay. We'll hit Holm with the level up, or the healing first. There we go. And unfortunately, because I haven't been using him, he's a little soft right now. I'm actually going to bait out this guy so he's in a slightly easier position to steal from. Nice. Just barely able to take that guy out. There we go. Over here. Alright, let me see here. These guys cannot reach this tree, and the mage cannot reach this tree. Okay. So if I put Colm here, next turn he should be able to steal from it, and then if I put Vanessa here, she can fish him out of danger. Just want to make sure. Yeah, always double check your moves before committing to them. Actually. Yeah, okay. If I put her right here, she can fish him out with no risk. That'll give her enough excess move to get him back. And I better move Ross up so that he can move in to get some kills. Alright, not bad. A little bit of damage onto Loot there. Actually, I kind of forgot that she would fight back. That almost could have been a problem, but that's okay. We'll steal this energy ring. There we go! +2 strength to somebody, whoever I feel like giving it to. Okay, let's rescue him. We'll just have Franz take him out here and drop him. Let's see. Have Franz get healed up by Natasha there. Nice, good magic level up there. And a lot of evade gained also. Alright. Another level up for Loot. Ooh, very good level up there. Actually, the fact that she has 5 defense is also very good. This is actually a pretty good looking Loot so far. If I do say so myself. You have to be mindful of this ballistician here. Sorry. Don't have to worry too much about these guys in terms of attack power, though. Yeah, let's move Ross up and start baiting some of these guys. He's almost certainly not going to be able to hit them. Also gotta move Seth into position just in case. He can help keep things from getting too messy. Yeah, that was very much expected. And now we have to get that ballistician out of the way. Eventually, anyway. Oof, this guy's evasive. Yeah, run into some problems there, so we'll have Seth come up and just completely annihilate this guy. Get out of here. Let's see. Just want to be mindful of the ballistician and make sure he isn't firing on anybody who's too vulnerable. We'll have Mulder move up and give Ross a bit of healing here. There we go. Yeah, Cole needs a little bit of healing, so we'll help him out. Hopefully we can get a support going for Ross soon. Let's move Loot over here. Terrible luck. I think I'm just gonna have Seth go kill that ballistician because they are really getting on my nerves. I'd rather not have to think about them at all. There we go. Now let's see here. I'll have Franz come up and hit this guy with the Iron Lance. There we go. Hey, level up for Franz. Looking good, Franz. Okay, nice. Pretty decent. He's looking pretty good. Let's see. Yes! Okay, Loot got him. Loot does it. Loot does it. She got the loot. She got the loot. Okay. Let's see here. Might have Loot just go up and start getting... Well, actually, no. It'd probably be better to get Vanessa some fights, honestly. We'll wait until we have the Ballista out of the way, though. This guy is just running into his Seth-induced demise. There we go. Yeah, I kind of expected that to hit, but that's okay. Anyways, you can die. Get out of here. Bing, bomb, boom. Let's see. I might actually use Natasha long term, or at least try to this run, so let's have her heal up Loot for the experience. Okay, let's see. Right there. Let's finally have Vanessa get some action in. We've just been dealing with so many enemies that are bad for Vanessa to fight up against. Not a lot of mages, not a lot of axe users, and she starts out pretty weak, so it hasn't been super inspiring for her prospects. Okay. Move everybody up here. Let's see. Nah, Vanessa can't get that, or Natasha can't get that heal on Vanessa, so we'll just move up Mulder to do it. There we go. Another level up for the Boulder. Here we go. He's very fast this run. He's looking very speedy. He is quick on his feet. Let's see, let's have Natasha run up and give Ross a shot of B12 here. There we go, there we go. And, I guess I'll keep moving Loot along. I might be able to get her the boss kill. You can bring Seth over here to get some healing. And as just an emergency problem solver, really. Okay, looking good, looking good. Let's move over here. Vanessa, the speedy character who cannot dodge anything. Hey! Defense is actually very good on her, so I'm appreciative of that. We'll have Natasha move up and heal off those boo-boos. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just have Vanessa go for the kill here. There we go. Let me see. Luke can't exactly reach that, but I'll have her bait out the archers. Okay. There we go. Maybe I could have moved Seth into range just Not even to fight them, just to get them out so it'd be easier for my other characters to hit them. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? 14 attack power, 13 attack power. Yeah, I wouldn't feel confident about Loot surviving that. Well, actually, 8 and 9, and she has 21 HP, so she actually could. They don't have any crit, do they? 3 crit against her 10 luck. Yeah, okay. She should be fine if I do this, so let's go for it. Let me see here. I'll just move Vanessa in position. She's our lowest leveled character so far, so it would be nice to be able to help her out. We'll also want our healers on hand, because Loot is likely to take some damage here. Of course, she just got Vanessa's support bonus, so that also helps out. I kind of forgot I spent some time building that up. Here we go. Get a couple hits in there. We can feed one to Vanessa, and then let's see if anybody here... No. Yeah, okay, we can feed one to Vanessa and give the other one to Luke. Out of here. There we go. Let Luke finish this one off. Alrighty. Yes. Much better loot this time. Liking what I'm seeing. Okay. Well, Ross right here. Have Franz grab him. And then have Seth come up and drop him off. And let's move Eirika up here. We do have to seize with Eirika eventually, though I'm probably going to develop Franz's support with Natasha up to the next level, and maybe farm out some more points for it. Okay, this guy is a steel sword equipped. What if I had Seth come up and whack him? What would that leave him at? That's 28 damage right there. Yeah, that would kill him, so maybe not that. Oh, let's go for this. Our ballista failed? How could this be? Well, they weren't very effective, is the thing. We might just be able to have Luke come up and blast this guy. Let's move Vanessa up here, just so Luke can get the support bonus. There we go. Lord Tirado. That was pretty good. Level up for loot. Yes! Ah, yes, this is a very good loot. We got some good loot here. We'll send that to the storage. Let's see here. Alright, let's have Natasha start developing her support again with Franz. And, yeah, we should be able to seize once I'm ready here. Okay. Well, let's develop this up a little bit more. 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're pretty close, because I farmed out some extra points on a previous map, so... Okay, not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, surprisingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Huh. That's interesting. Could have sworn I got more points for them for that. Oh well. 4. And there we go. Franz, that satchel you made me is ingenious. Really? Really? Good. I made yours more lightweight than the one I made myself. Thank you so much. I'll cherish it. Oh, ouch! Huh? Sister Natasha, are you alright? What's wrong? My hair. Oh, your hair's got pinched in your clip. Ow. Oh, don't move. Let me help you. Thank you. Just a little bit of awkward silence there. Got it! Thank you so much. But your hair's still... Ah, I know. Hold on a moment. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. A comb. Your hair is messed up. Would you like me to fix it? Yes, please, but where did you get that comb? Excuse me for a moment. Brushy, 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 brushy. This comb is a memento of my mother. Your mother? Yes. See, when I left home, I was afraid of something bad happening, so I thought I'd take this comb with me as a good luck charm. I usually keep it in front of the portrait of my mother Ford painted. I see. Yes. There, all done. Looks good. Much better than when I do it myself. Franz, you truly are a remarkably handy person. When you're near me, I find myself comforted by your presence. Don't be silly. The pleasure is mine. No, I mean it. Thank you. I hope that this marks the beginning of a long friendship. As do I, milady. As do I. There we go. Support level has increased. Alright. And we'll just farm out like 30 extra points. See, Colm and Mulder are rapping over there, getting a little bit better understanding of each other, even more after their support. I keep hitting the unit menu. Silly me, silly me. Yeah. Ross is turning out pretty good in this playthrough. He's a little slow, just a tad, but honestly, if I gave him speed wings, he might actually be promotable right now, although his HP is rather low, so it would probably be in my interest to try and get him up to a point where he has more HP to work with. But yeah, he's turned out very well in this playthrough. Actually, now I'm thinking of it, I'm just readjusting things to check out different supports here. We'll see them all in due time, Player phase. Go, player 1. This system is really dumb. I do think Path of Radiance system was a little bit better, where you just needed to use characters in the same fight and they could develop their support. Like, it was they had to fight X amount of battles together and then you could have them support. And, like, you didn't have to position them near each other or anything to get it. That was probably better overall. And then Radiant Dawn made it so anybody could support with anyone, and because of that, let's just say the interactions became a hell of a lot less meaningful. They were not very well handled. Okay, just go for a few more here. And, okay, that should be enough. Let's get on to here, and let's seize this bitch. Yeah, seize. Okay, here we go. It's a trap! Okay, let's see here. We actually don't get that many people to use here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start storing some of this junk. Let's take back Colm's lockpick here. We can store this halberd. How's Ross doing on his equipment? You know what? Let's just for the heck of it. Sorry. Take the halberd there. Relatively low skill. It might not be a bad idea to give Ross the secret book, honestly. Pretty sure I did the same thing last playthrough too, because I was getting weirdly low skill with him. Skill, from what I understand, is actually one of his higher growths, so it's kind of funny how low it's usually turning out for him in these playthroughs. Got all these promotion items on Eirika here we can just store. Yeah, not really anybody else I want to bring right now, so... Sorry. Let me go get some more water. I clearly need it. Hold on a second. Most improper to cough into the microphone, you know? Okay. I'm good with the units I got here, so let's check the map. Let's see. Probably going to want to have a strong opener here to smash the faces of some of these guys. Okay. It's a good idea to keep all our healers towards the back, since we don't really need them to immediately do anything for us. I think what I'll do is I'll have Franz and Seth run up over here to deal with these guys. Seth can body block over here. Let's see. We should also actually be mindful of what we're dealing with here. Tarado's pretty strong. Seeing quite a lot of attack power here, so want to be careful. Let's see, this guy has our door key that we'll need to pop that lock. Okay. Yeah, these steel axe guys hit pretty hard. Okay, but we should be fine. Let's see. So yeah, we'll have Colm stick with the main force here to get this chest, but we'll eventually have him wrap around over here by breaking this wall in order to get these chests over here. Okay, let me adjust my chair. I'm getting farther and farther away from my microphone. I should probably invest in a new office chair at some point. Okay. Kind of low-key music for this map, honestly. Okay. Let's have Seth move up here and form a little blockade. Now we don't have to worry about anyone getting through there. Okay. Next up, we will have Luke come up and take out this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. We'll have Ross come in and cave this guy's face in. Jesus Christ! One swing and he's dead. Ross, have mercy. We'll have Natasha go this way and serve as this front's healer, and we'll have Mulder stick over here. He's got Colm's support bonus to help him with a little bit of safety, and the same goes for Colm, really, so have them help each other out. Okay. Boom. Got the door key there, so we can pop the lock soon. Oh, shit! Ah! I hate it when that happens. I make that mistake every time. Just keep mashing buttons and I send away an item I don't want to send away. That's okay. Luckily, here comes Ephraim and his crew. Luckily, we have Eirika here with the supply convoy, so I can correct that right here. And we'll take this nice and slow. Let's give this... shit. I don't need the hatchet for this map, so we'll give that off. And we will take a iron axe. Yeah. That gets me every goddamn time. I get so annoyed. Let's see here. You know what? Let's have Luke come this way and draw fire from this guy. She's actually drawing darkness, because, you know, it's Dark Mage. Okay, have Vanessa move up over here and hit this guy. Oh, that actually would not kill. What about this guy right here? Yeah, that kills. Granted, there was a light chance that she could miss, but I wasn't overly concerned about that happening. And that was a terrible level up also. As Vanessa's turning out a little poorly. I wasn't planning on using Tana this run, but we have gotten some pretty bad level ups from Vanessa, so it might be worth to see how she goes when she shows up. It's a little bit harder to train her, though. Okay, take that guy out. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There we go. Okay, I was worried that I accidentally put Vanessa in combat range there. Let's see. Ephraim's looking pretty solid, actually, so let's see here. Let's have Kyle come up over this way. Actually, let's move forward back and have Kyle take position right here. And let's have Ephraim trade his Steel Lance in. It's a little bit more effective against these Lancers. We're gonna have Kyle link up with loot, that would also be nice. That's surprisingly big damage there. These guys hit hard. Hey, but, you know, they're not going to hit as hard when Kyle has some defense to work with. Hey, not bad. Okay. Let's see here. First order of business is I'll have Ross pop the lock on that door. And now he's going to have a ton of guys heading his way. They're all a bunch of Steel Lance guys. He probably should cleave through most of these guys this turn. Let's just have Luke kill this guy right here. There we go. Nice and easy move. I'll have Mulder move up and give her a quick shot at B12. Okay. And yeah, not much else we need to do here. Should I have Eirika going this way? Actually, you know what? Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense to have Eirika go this way. I may as well have her stick with Seth, so Seth can yield his support bonus, if nothing else. Let's see here. Let's see, 19, 22. Damage, 10, 11. And this guy, 12. This is 23 HP. Yeah, Ross should be, or Franz should be able to survive this no matter what. I don't want them to get the pillar bonus though, but at the same time, let's just suffer that bonus. We'll also have Natasha in here to give the support bonus, so that should help out a little bit. I'll move Eirika right here. Don't need to do any resupplying. Let's see, over here, let's have, Kyle whack this guy with the Steel Lance. And then we'll have Ephraim finish him off with the Javelin. The Javelin is pretty close to broken at this point, so definitely got to get a fresh one for Ephraim and co. when we have a chance. Okay. And the other one who hasn't moved is Colm, which doesn't really matter. I'll move him up a little bit. Might allow him to get the chest a bit faster. Ooh, ow. Get some speed here, Ross. We might need it. Ooh, that is a little bit of evade at least. Okay. I might have underestimated these guys. That could have been disastrous. Luckily, he only took the one nasty hit there. Okay, there we go. Surprised that Franz landed both those hits, considering he had the pillar bonus. That's an okay level. I always appreciate a little bit of speed. Especially since guaranteed him the kill against that guy. Okay. On to the next order of business. Well, first off, let's get Ross healed up a little bit here. That was a nasty hit that he took. 10 HP of damage. Yeah, we'll just hand axe this guy. There we go. Well, he has been kind of light on skill. I can't be too mad about any level up that Ross gets at this point, because he's already capped his strength, and, you know, strength is always the most important stat, so... yeah, he just does what he does now. I wonder... Let's see, this guy, what, is around 22 attack? 19? Okay, Luke can survive that no matter what, so you know what? Let's have Luke try and serve as bait here. Get her a kill while we're at it. I don't think Vanessa could even scratch this guy. Yeah, literally cannot scratch him. Honestly, I might not be able to kill this guy this turn unless I have Seth just take him out, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll just go for that. With the support bonus with Eirika, he gets a ton of extra accuracy from that light affinity. Let's see, let's get Kyle over here so that Natasha can heal him up. Yeah, so move him right over here. That'll do him some good. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. We can move Franz over this way. How's he looking on HP? 18. Against this guy's 19 attack power. He's got plenty of defense. if I move him over this way, he'll be fine. We'll definitely want to hit him with the men's staff next turn, though. Okay, there we go. That's all settled and sorted. Okay, that's everything for this turn. Yeah, not too surprised that loot got hit there, but that was exactly what I was expecting to happen. Nice. Oh, yeah! Extra defense, hell yeah. A little bit of damage onto Franz there, but he should be okay. And that guy did exactly what I wanted him to. Okay, got those horsemen coming in, so you gotta be mindful of that. Let's have Mulder heal up Loot here. And let's see here. Can Loot kill this guy? Yeah, she can kill him. And she dodged, hell yeah. We do have to move a little quickly here, because we got a feast coming up on an upcoming turn. Hey, there's the Angelic Robe. That'll help out later. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing too worrisome at this point. We'll have Vanessa come up. This is an easy kill she can secure. Or at least theoretically it should be. Oh god, there's even a 2% chance she'll die. Never mind. Kyle. You hit this guy with the Iron Sword. Okay, he gets the kill. Vanessa, what's happening here? You're not living up to your potential. Let's see. Iron Lance. One of these guys has a Javelin. And they are pretty powerful, so I wouldn't feel too confident about Vanessa surviving an assault there. We're gonna take it a little slow here. I wish Natasha had better starting magic. Let's see here. Maybe it would just be best for this first turn to just have Seth take all these guys out. There we go. We'll move forward out of the way so he doesn't get shot in the ass. Okay. Yeah, okay, Vanessa can be parked here safely. Guess I can start moving Franz and Ephraim up. Alright. There we go. Definitely need to get some healing onto Kyle when we have a chance. He took a bit of a beating there. Go. Surprised we're not seeing more crits coming out from Seth. He gets a ton of extra crit rate from the light support. Okay. Things have settled down a little bit on this front. Bad forward whack this guy. Oh, he'd take 2 hits from that. Only 1 from this. Let's see, Vanessa. Very weak. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any way where I can get the kill for Ford there. Not that I really care, because I don't plan to use Ford really, but would be nice to spread the experience around. Hey, more magic for Natasha. That's good, that's good. Let's have Kyle come back and whack this guy with the Steel Lance. There we go. Have Vanessa come up with the Javelin. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep moving Eirika upward, because we do need to get her to the throne to finish the level. Yeah, we'll just bait this guy out with Franz here. Not in that much of a hurry right now. Okay. Now we can start moving our guys over here. Colm can try and help out as little as he can. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll have Ross come up and... actually, I can just move him all the way. Yeah, let's have him go all the way. Neither of these guys have javelins, right? They're all steel lances, right? Yeah. Steel and skill will work. Okay. Let's have Ross move to his maximum range, equip his Iron Axe, and let's go. Okay, that should all be good. I guess I can keep forward over here in case of emergencies. And let's have Seth right here in case I need to have him double back for more reinforcements. Yep. Kyle gets the kill secured there. Pretty good, pretty good. He's a little slow, but that might get corrected with time. One shot, one kill. Does Ross have anything? Yes, he does, in fact, have something that can be stolen. So that's a mage coming up that way. What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually take Ross's Vulnerari from him, just so that mage doesn't steal it from him. Gotta be very particular with my positioning on my units here, because I only have the 2 fighters, and only one of them can really frontline. Okay, put Ross right here, bait more of these guys out. Gotta be careful, because we got these mages inbound. Bullies at 3 o'clock. Let's take this guy out. Not too bad for Franz here. Nice! Pretty good level up so far. He's looking pretty solid. Okay, let's, he's right out of Natasha's range. Unfortunate. Let's just have everybody, start, advancing now. Yeah. Not really much point in having, Seth pick up, Eirika there, because he couldn't actually move her any farther than she could move. Okay. Go! That's that guy down. Ooh, low battery on my controller. That's okay, though. That guy is just deleted from existence. He actually does kind of need HP at this point, so you know what? I'm not overly pressed about that. Yeah, not too surprising that he misses there. Let's see, these guys have thunder tomes, right? Yeah, that's a little scary. Let's have Luke come up and blast this guy once. And we'll have Ross swing another shot at him. Nah, couldn't get it. This guy can't hurt him, so I'm not too threatened by him. Let's see. Move you over here. Okay. Put Colm right there. And now we're just slowly advancing along on this front. Let's give Franz a shot of healing here. Actually, we can move him up and have him support with Natasha again. See the culmination of their storyline, which will be fun, I think. You're holding up beautifully. Oh no, Sister Natasha, I'm still such an amateur. You're serious and focused, Franz. You grow stronger every day, and you're sure to be a wonderful knight. Thank you. But I've never excelled in either the spear or sword. I'm a small man. I'm not much when I'm compared to the likes of our other men. There are many types of knights. Some are strong, some are swift, and others are intelligent. You possess wonderful talent that no other man can match. Me? Yes, you have a pure heart. It is stronger than any spear, and it possesses its own brand of power. You should have more confidence. Sister Natasha. A pure heart. Thank you very much. I'll take your words to heart and try to be more confident. That's good. Oh, by the way, here you go. Oh, that's... Yes, it's my mother's comb. I would like it if you chose to keep it with you. Franz, I've let myself believe that it protected me from harm. Now, I would like to believe that it protects you, too. Franz, I can't. This is something you should keep. Sister Natasha, you took this comb because you believed your mother was protecting you. This comb embodies all your memories and feelings for your mothers. Your mother? It should remain in your hands. That's where it belongs. Sister Natasha. But I do thank you. It is a remarkably tender gesture. I'm very happy. Franz, the only reason I fight on with confidence is because you are with me. Well, that's just not true. No, I'm serious. You see, for me, you're the person who makes me feel, well, strong. Strong and confident. Your presence is better than a good luck charm or anything else. I hope that you and I spend more time together, fighting for this just cause. Yes! Thank you for all your kind words. I certainly hope so too. Together, let's restore peace to all countries, not just for Nice and Grotto. Yes, Sister Natasha, it is a noble cause, and we will bring victory. Then let's fight for victory and for friendship. Yes, my lady. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll move Ephraim up and start getting some licks in on this guy. I don't want to go too hard on Riggin Leaf now. We don't really need to focus on using it. I can eventually get an Iron Lance onto Ephraim when the time comes. Let's rescue Eirika there. We'll just have Seth carry Eirika along at this point. Okay. Yeah, not getting much luck with that. Surprisingly, Ephraim wasn't able to take that guy out. Okay, let's think here. Let's have Luke get rid of this guy. That should get her a level up. Nice! Looking good, looking good. We'll have... Ross take out this guy. And then... Yeah, Ross will probably take a hit here, but as long as I have Colm and Mulder back up a bit, they should be fine. Yeah, okay, we're all good there. Let's see... I'm just gonna have Ephraim get rid of this guy. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to advance Eirika any further this turn. That sucks. There we go, Franz got it. Franz has got it, come and get it. Let's see here. Do gotta be mindful of that archer, though. Vanessa does not do very well with those. Let's see here. And give Kyle a bit of healing while I'm at it. Gotta chew through so many stabs in order to level up Natasha. And that guy goes for the hit on Ross. Ross has incredible luck, so, like the stat, so, he doesn't have to worry about eating a straight crit. Let's see here. It's level 11, Ross level 12. Just out of curiosity, what would Colm be looking at here? Yeah, he can get some hits in on this guy. Why not? Just for funsies. Just make sure to heal off that damage that he took. Okay, let's see here. Actually, yeah, I'll put Luke right here. She'll take out this guy. There we go. Let's move Ross up here. And let's see. How much damage does this guy over here deal? Oh, he's got a long bow, so not very much. I'm probably overthinking it. But I do have to be mindful of this guy. Does he move? He might move. You know what? Let's see here. Let's just play it a little bit more cautiously, just to hedge our bets. I hate these narrow hallways where you just have to... You have to have your guys go through in single file. It slows down the pacing of the maps so much. Don't put hallways in your strategy game, please. This is not engaging level design. Okay. Franz actually did eat a hit there, so that's probably a good idea to play a little bit more cautiously. Okay. Let's see here. Just thinking about what the best way to do this is. I think I'll just go for the simple approach. Nice! Nice! Hell yeah! Excellent level up from loot. Look at this guy taken care of. Mulder D. Boulder coming in. He does it, he does it. Now let's have Ephraim just run up and take this guy out. Nice. Level up for Ephraim. Still no defense. He's only got his base 8 defense, which is kind of poor, honestly. The mend was probably a little overkill. I just kind of felt like using it. Let's see here. If I whack this guy with the Silver Lance... Well, actually, I can still double while holding Eirika, so why not just take him out? Man, another sip of water. Okay, let's see here. We'll move forward up here. Let's see. Start tearing down this wall. Gotta spend a little time breaking through it. Okay, over this way. There we go. Let's see, can, now Ross just barely cannot smash through it. But that's okay. Let's, use this javelin to take it out. Let's see here, I can't pop the lock on that door this turn. I will, move, Seth and Eirika over here. We'll get Coleman positioned to pop the lock. And I'll have, Franz. Do I want to have him bait this thing out? Yeah, let's just have him bait this guy out and get him killed so I don't have to deal with him. Okay. Let's move Ephraim over here. Move Natasha into position so Franz benefits from his support. And get the rest of our crew over here. We'll also get Kyle in position to start working on his support with loot in a bit. There we go. Oh, nice, she got a double now. She's getting a little bit faster. Just a tad, just a tad. Okay, level up. Not all of them can be winners. They're not always gonna light the world on fire. Okay. Let's see here. Move Ross over here. We'll move Mulder over here. Or Natasha, rather. Okay. Let's pop the lock here. We got a few turns to kill, so not in a huge hurry to get all this done. Alright. Go for it, Mulder. Don't actually have a hammer, so I can't have Ross really do effective damage to the boss. Suppose I could give Seth the Sword Slayer one a few times. It might actually lead to something, but eh. This guy does have a pretty considerable amount of attack power, so we should probably be a little careful here. Let's get him using the crappier javelin. I need... I'm pretty sure I took some spares. Yes, I did. There we go. You can get to work on that guy now. My men were unable to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Torado, Seth is quite powerful in his own way. Okay. Hey, free silver sword, hell yeah. Let's see. Let's move Mulder up here. Give Seth a shot of B12. Let's see here. Move Eirika in here. Move Seth up with the Silver Lance. That'd actually kill him. I kind of want to let him live, so let's go. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna try and feed the kill to loot, but that works too, I guess. Pretty good though, pretty good. Not a terrible Seth level. Okay. Well, with that all done, we can get Ford over here, or Kyle over here. You know what? We'll develop Franz's support with his brother a little bit. Brother! Franz, how you been? I should ask you. We heard you were captured by Grotto's men. I was worried. Worried? I ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we avoided trouble altogether, that's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training. I'm now a sworn knight of Renice. You, just watch. I'm going to be on par with General Seth one day. You want to be like the General, eh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. He's a little insecure. Just a tad, just a tad. Okay, let's pop this chest here, get the Elysian Whip. We'll send that to supply. Okay, now... 1, 2... It's that time again. 3... Oh, while I'm thinking of it, I think Natasha has a support with Seth also, so we may as well get that developed. Just a tad. Let's see, 1, 2... Sorry, my nose was starting to itch. 3... 4... 5 golden rings. Alright. We're almost at the route split. Actually made pretty good progress. This went faster than I was hoping. 8, 9... Also, in due time, we should be able to start getting a support developed for Ross. 11... Where? 13... 14... 15... 16... 17... 18... and 19... and 20... Alright, let's shop around and see how some of our potential supports are doing. Yes! Hey, you. I'm sorry, were you talking to me? There's nobody else here, is there? And who are you? I beg your pardon. I should have introduced myself. Kyle, of the Knights of Renice. Ah, I see. And I am Lute, mage of profound genius. Very well, Lute. The pleasure is mine. To tell you the truth, I've been looking for you. Has someone issued a search notice? Or is there a bounty on my head? Or is this perhaps a private matter? I guess it would be the last one. I have a favor to ask. What would it be? My requests are classified into 7 categories and 25 items. I don't know how it would be classified, but I want you to help us fight. Why? I'm a strong believer that morale is best served by good leadership, a unit of knights all trained by Renice's finest generals. But we're fighting no ordinary foe, and we need more diverse skills. That's where you come in. Because you can use magic, you can be invaluable in helping me develop unique battle strategies. So that's what you want me for, is it? How about it? Would you do it? Sure, anything you say. I don't mind. I should warn you, I spend my time on the front line. I ride out to meet the enemy head-on rather than attacking from afar. It's a much riskier prospect than supporting from the rear guard. Is that going to be a problem? I have no objections. Excellent, I appreciate your help. I expect we'll be able to generate some stunning tactics together. You don't need to stay at the front the whole time. I'll give you a cue when to approach. Got it. I'll do whatever you say. I'm counting on you. You have nothing to worry about. There's no one better than me. That was surprisingly straightforward for a loot support. Brother. Hey, Franz. I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. After that last battle, I was starting to get a little worried. I'm glad you're alright, too. Good job out there, by the way. Your fighting form is perfect. Thanks, Ford. I keep thinking about this war. What do you think will happen? I don't know. I mean, whatever happens, happens, right? Always quick with a joke. But I'm serious this time. What do you think? Hey, I was being serious. We are the best and brightest of our age, but we're facing overwhelming numbers. If you ask me, all I can say is that I hope we win. It takes more than just hoping for it. We need to fight for it. We are Knights of Renice, and it's our duty to fight. He's so serious. Just like Kyle. If you take the battle too seriously, you're sure to make a mistake. Think so? Of course! It's good to be responsible, but you have more pressing concerns at times. Alright, brother, I know what you're saying. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing going on there. Now we'll just gather up more points. I think about 20 turns should be good. 2, 3. We'll get them, 4, 5. Colm is just chilling on that chest now. He's thinking about the spoils of war. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll move Ephraim over here while I'm at it. 11. We've already seen this conversation, but we'll just clear it from the list. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. We're almost done. 20. I just want to see. I think Seth has a support with Natasha. Yes, he does. Oh, General Seth, how do you do? Sister Natasha, good day to you. I appreciate the care you give our wounded, but be sure to care for yourself, too. I heard about what happened the other day. Could have turned out badly. I'm sorry to have worried you. When I see an injured person, I must help. I seldom think of the consequences to myself. I shall be more careful in the future. Grotto doesn't know what they've lost, Natasha. You're indispensable to us. If you were injured, our entire strategy could be slowed or lost altogether. Take care of yourself first, and worry about us later. Seth, you are the one who is indispensable, far more than I am. You race into danger, acting as a decoy or rescuing people alone. You're the one who is reckless. I wish you would watch yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'd been causing you so much worry. I promise to be less reckless, but you don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yes, General. May you be guided to safety. Okay. Got all those. And now we are ready to head on to the rat split. There we go. We can save our progress here. A new journey. We are automatically whisked back to the Kingdom of Frelia. Okay. Got 10,000 gold. Okay. Eirika and Ephraim will now part ways. Which of them will you accompany? Well, considering we've already gone to Roston with Eirika, I think it's time to go to Grotto with Ephraim. Prince Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Eirika in your care. Actually, my lord, we have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Eirika? The princess informs me that she will be accompanied by a Frelian escort. She tells me she does not need a large retinue on a small ship. I understand, but we must be prepared for anything. I will be fine, Seth. Please go and attend Eirika. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Eirika's wish. She implored us to lend our blades to you on the front lines. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before us and beseeched us to go. Her sincerity, her concern. We cannot help but be moved by her plea. Oh, Eirika. Very well, you will all come with me. But steel yourselves. This will not be an easy journey. And indeed, Ephraim's route is generally considered to be much harder than Eirika's. I want only volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll let the others know. I must tell you, my lord, they are all already preparing to depart. They know the risks they are taking, and not a one will be deterred. Okay. On Ephraim's first chapter, we are sent to Fort Rigwald. Of course, like the other route, the Tower of Volney is still open up to us, but instead of going east towards the port, we are instead heading towards this fort down here. The Tower of Volney has appeared to the east of Castle Frelia on the world map. Once held by Grotto's troop, has become home to a host of dark creatures. Battling these monstrosities is a good way for units to gain strength. Try using the tower as a training area to gain extra experience. Be aware, you cannot save your battle preparations for tower skirmishes. I probably would have done well to remember that when before I went into the tower. Once you clear a tower map, you'll have access to the next floor. Each floor is more difficult than the last, so come prepared. Dark creatures also may appear on other bases on the world map. To engage these demons in combat, simply place the cursor on their location and press the A button. If the battle goes poorly, or you're in danger of losing units, use the retreat command on the map menu to withdraw your troops. Okay. So yeah, when you go with Ephraim, all people that Eirika has recruited, still go with Ephraim, so you don't have to worry about losing anyone you might have cared about. So yeah, kind of disappointing. It would have been interesting if each route got different units to go with them, but they didn't really have the time to implement that much content for the game, I'm afraid. So yeah, we've still got everyone that we had previously. Good stuff. But I think that is where I'm going to call the stream. Even though we've just gotten to the point where new stuff is going to be happening, I've been going for quite a while, and my throat's getting pretty dry, if you haven't noticed from all the coughing I've been doing, so I think it'd be good to call it here. Best to not burn my voice out. I'm hoping, ideally, I can get some editing done for my next Persona 3 video at some point today. Should have that done on Sunday, at least. If I don't get it done tonight, I'll definitely work on it in the morning, since I got a bit more free time to work with tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't have a strict plan for what I'm streaming. I'll have to see what I feel like. Haven't posted a poll yet, and I kind of want to use Sundays for Splatoon grinding, but I also, it's also Splatfest this week, so I can't do the ranked grind like I would like to, so that plan got scuttled, so we'll see what I feel like doing. As always, though, hope you enjoyed watching. Hope you enjoy Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Hope to see you in whatever I do next. I'm heading out for now. You have a wonderful one. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Thank you to Ross Appy. Thank you to Grace. Thank you to Robert. Thank you to Shadow Palkia. You are all wonderful, and I always appreciate it when you show up. Bye-bye, everybody.